should be live, everybody. Let me double check everything, but we should be good to go. Little rumble strip action right off the rip, baby. You already know. Alright, tablet just died. Even better. But anyway, welcome in, everyone. My tablet just died, so I can't read chat. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We are back in action. I saw Huge Erection was in the chat, and he said we're back. We are so back. We are back in business, folks. The audio is going to be a little bit weird for the next, 15 minutes because my front camera is charging, and I want to let it get sufficiently charged so we don't have a repeat of the Nebraska tornado where it died. So for now, we're just going to have the inside camera for about 10 minutes here. The audio is going to be a little bit weird, a little bit wonky because the inside camera audio is not quite as good as the front camera. But all right, my tablet's back. I'm gonna let it sit and charge for a minute too. We got charging problems. Always have charging problems. But so as soon as this charges a little bit, I'll pull up the chat, and as soon as the front camera charges a little bit, we'll get the normal audio back, as well as just have a front camera, because right now we just have side cameras and in-car camera going here. But give me 5 minutes here. But I want to welcome all you guys back into the stream, everybody. Why are there lights on this road? This is literally a... What? I thought this was an... Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Welcome back. We are back in action today, and hopefully for the... it's a disastrous start to the stream. Stuff falling everywhere. Oh my goodness. Eric, thank you for the super chat. I do see that. This is a disaster. God, my MacBook's trying to slide off. What is happening here? Okay, the stoplight actually turned out to be a good thing. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, the stoplight actually turned out to be essential. Brandon's still on. Brandon's in Alabama, so he's not going to be with us for these next couple days, guys. He went back home just to visit his family. He's the plan for him to still roll with us moving forward is still in place. He just literally went home to see his family, so he will not be with us for this stretch. But if we're still out here chasing in about a week, he'll probably meet up with us and come back. So he's seeing family back home in Alabama, and as soon as he's done with that, he'll be back in the vehicle with us, back up here in the plains, or potentially down south for hurricane season. Hurricane season's off to a pretty slow start, but it's not going to be that way forever, guys. Hurricane season will wake up sooner or later. It's just a matter of time. So, oh, come on, tablet. Come on. You can do it. Start charging. Come on, tablet. Problem is, I pull up chat again too quick, it's gonna tweak out and start probably die again. So I have to be strategic with this. Should I have charged all these things on the drive up here? Absolutely. Did I though? No. So now we face the consequences of that, which thankfully aren't that severe. So, but welcome back for those of you just tuning in. For the next month, chat, the next month we have a new sponsor. You can see their logo in the top, I think the top right. No, top left, which is really top right. We have a new sponsor, Athletic Greens, AG1. Is sponsoring the next month of streams. So, thank you, AG1. We will be doing a little bit of a commercial bit a little bit later on for AG1, but I just wanted to go right off the rip. See, we have the little logo in the top of the screen, as well as a link that will be going to the chat every once in a while, which obviously can bring it to the AG1 website. But usually not big into the sponsorships. I do Radar Omega. Sharp Cheddar, I did see that. Sharp Cheddar, thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the 50 bomb. Let's go, Sharp Cheddar. You guys know, I'm not a huge fan of the sponsorships. I usually keep it strictly to weather, but I actually like the product. I tried it. It's actually a pretty good product. So it's beneficial for me too, since I'm on the road, and I need to fill in the nutritional gaps that come from living on the road and eating gas station food. So, I actually like the product. We'll do a little bit later on about AG1, but they are sponsoring us for the next month. So, beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. See a lot of W's in the chat for sharp cheddar. That's what I love to see. My tablet is at 2% now, so it might be safe to open up chat. We might be safe to open up chat. I'm just gonna close out radar. I'm in low power mode too, so it should. I just think it should work. Shouldn't die here. It should work. Here we go. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. Tom, thank you for being a member. And Jojo, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much for your support. Sorry that I missed those right away. But the tablet chat is now working. So we are back. We are absolutely back. Oh no, sharp cheddar, that's brutal. Hate to see that one. Hate to see that one. But let's talk a little bit. Oh, it looks like, hey, we unlocked the top fans, guys. We unlocked top fans finally. It took us like 2 months after other people got it, but we finally now have the little crown. So Sharp Cheddar is the #1 fan of the stream. Thank you, Sharp Cheddar. Chappie, welcome back. Good to see you in here, brother. Thank you, Sharp Cheddar, for being the #1 fan of the stream thus far today. Jay, thank you for being up for 10 months. But we do have the fan leaderboard unlocked now. Let's go. I want to talk a little bit about today's setup. It's a very complex one. Lots of different options on where we could go. Driving up, it was quite the challenge trying to figure out where to target for the day. But ultimately, I decided on the Nebraska Sandhills. Right back up where our last chases were, right up in the Nebraska Sandhills. This is the time of year where there's pretty much daily supercells up here. Yesterday there were a couple tornadoes, but I wasn't able to make it up there in time for that. So unfortunately we did miss them, but they weren't anything crazy. I know Freddie got them. Great work by Freddie. There were a couple other people, Adam Lucio, Storm Chaser Adam Lucio, a couple other people up there that put in the work and got the reward with the tornado. But we're up here today, and there's going to be more supercells across the Sandhills today. Likely right south of Valentine, down towards Ainsworth, potentially down towards Thedford, maybe all the way down the North Platte. Just kind of that classic Sandhills region. You got due easterlies, due winds coming out of the east, pumping mid-60 dew points into the Sandhills, and whenever that happens, you do have tornado potential. Low-level shear is not the strongest today, but I do think we can easily overcome that. Mary Rhyme, thank you. Whoa. Mother. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stupid, weird road conjunction here. Alicia, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go live on Omega in a minute here, but I can't even open Omega because my tablet will die. So if I open Radar Omega right now, my tablet will die. So I can't really do that. We're sitting at a whopping 2% right now. Again, the audio is probably a little bit wonky. It's because it's back on that camcorder that's way across the car. So I hope you guys can hear me okay. We'll be back on the normal camera once it's charged. Let's see, what's the battery looking like on this thing? Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. We're gonna let it charge for a while more though. Kenneth, thank you for the 2 months. Mason, initiation probably around 4 o'clock. That's when I get to. I have Thedford in my GPS, so somewhere around 4 o'clock probably initiation. That's right when we're going to be getting there. So it's going to be one of those days where we're probably driving until we hit a storm, which I obviously have no problem with. Alicia, thank you for the super chat. And almost 800 people in here off rip. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. If you guys could all smash that like and sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it. We're just going to be blasting on 80 West here for the realistically, next 2 to 3 hours. We're going to be blasting on 80 West, so get ready for the long haul. I like watching storm chasing movies. Not really. I mean, the Twisters movie was okay, but honestly, that might be the only one I've ever enjoyed. I don't even really like the first Twister, so I wouldn't say I'm a big tornado movie guy. But maybe they'll keep making better and better ones. I thought Twisters was good. I didn't mind Twisters. Thinking Lincoln will get something, maybe later. Lincoln wouldn't get anything until later tonight, like way after dark. There is a chance that we get kind of a more intense squall line that develops out of this stuff back out west. Initially, supercells are likely in the sandhills, but upscale growth is going to be possible. And when that upscale growth happens, then we could be talking about the potential for a windbag moving across central Nebraska, maybe even eastern Nebraska, depending on how strong it gets. And then tomorrow, I'm not sure where we're going to be at. I'm kind of taking this one day at a time here. Some of these days might not be chase days, but there might be a couple diamonds in the rough, and that's what we're going to be looking for. And I think today has the potential for that, guys. Today is a pretty decent setup. These Nebraska sandhill supercells can do weird things, such as yesterday. The environment today is not any worse than the environment was yesterday, and there was a tornado up here in the sandhills yesterday. So it could easily happen again. We just got to make sure we get there in time. That's the big thing. We're running okay on time. We're supposed to get to Thetford at 3:53. I'm hoping storm initiation might get delayed closer to 5. That would help me out a little bit. I already didn't really sleep much last night trying to get up here, so if we could just delay things just slightly, that'd be my preference. But Mother Nature doesn't give a shit usually, so we're gonna have to blast. We are gonna have to blast. What do I want to eat? I just had blueberries and hard-boiled eggs for breakfast, so absolute breakfast of champions. Blueberries and hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, Mason, just gotta grind, brother. Hope to see you out there, man. Hopefully we bag ourselves a little nader. Nebraska Sandhills magic. Where am I headed to? Thetford, Nebraska. I got Thetford, Nebraska, and we could end up anywhere from North Platte to Valentine, though. Just kind of the classic Sandhills region. It's a classic Sandhills day, guys. Just gotta lock in for it. Just gotta lock in for the ride. And I think we'll get something pretty decent here. But if you guys are just tuned in, if you guys could smash that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. Let's go ahead and get live on Omega here. Today's stream is also sponsored, I think anyway. I'm not actually 100% certain. Harry, leave a super chat. I think today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. Again, I'm actually not 100% certain on that, but it more than likely. But we'll just treat it as it is. Let's make sure that's actually working, since we've been having some problems of late. All right, it's working. Perfect. We are all set. Beautiful. But again, we got 750 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We got the classic peak summer algorithm here, which is not very good. So we just got the core audience absolutely dialed in. I love every single one of you guys. Stacy, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a channel member. You just gotta grind during the summer. YouTube starts to throttle storm chasing content in the summer, so you don't really usually grow much, but it's a perfect opportunity to just dial in and relax with your day ones. All you guys in the chat, absolute chads, thank you guys for your continued day in and day out support, even on some of these subpar July chases. My goal here is to just absolutely chase the crap out of this last week of July, and then August, probably wait until hurricanes. I'm thinking if we can get like 5 or 6 good streams in by the end of July up here, then we'll be good heading into August. Assuming there's no crazy setups, we'll be good heading into August for hurricane season. So, but yeah, thank you guys. You guys freaking rock. You guys absolutely rock, chat. Again, the front camera should be getting charged here, slowly but surely. Another little cord here. Again, welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuned in, thank you for tuning in, guys. We are blasting into the Nebraska Sandhills. We just went through Lincoln. We're on I-80 right now. And the plan is to hunt down some Nebraska Sandhill supercells today. No service right here, but it's okay. Front camera, a couple more minutes, I'm gonna pop it on. The windshield is kind of in a disastrous state. I smoked about 400 bugs last night, I think. Cindy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much, Cindy. I smoked about 400 bugs, I think, last night, so the state of our windshield is quite disastrous. There's just a bug massacre. So at the next gas station, I'm definitely going to have to put in some work. Got about a half tank left, so whenever we stop, I'll get the windshield taken care of because it's not pretty. It's not pretty in the slightest. When was the last time we streamed, guys? It's only been like a week. It feels like way longer, but I think it's only been like a week. Can you believe that? It's only been a week, I think. It feels like it's been like 4 weeks since I've streamed. I got a great reset back in Oklahoma. Absolutely feeling locked in and refreshed. Burnout's completely gone. Was able to absolutely pound some weight in the gym, get some golf in, get some editing in. That video will probably be done in the winter, to be honest, but it definitely has potential to be a pretty good video. Overall, just absolutely locked in for about a week, and we're ready to go. Yeah, it's only been like a week, I think. Crazy enough. Yeah, it literally has only been like a week. We were streaming in Iowa like a week ago. It feels like a month though, guys, does it not? It feels like a month, I swear. Oh, welcome in, Brooke. Welcome in, Tammy. Yep, the gang's back together, guys. We're back. Happy to be back. Happy to see so many familiar faces in the chat. Again, you guys absolutely rock and make this whole thing possible. It's an absolute honor to be taking you guys with me on this journey into the Nebraska Sandhills. Let's see what we can get. Grifter, good to see you in here. Mom, did you set up that AG1 thingy? The Nightbot? That needs to be set up ASAP, if not, so I don't like breach the contract agreement and get sued or whatever. I don't know what happened there, but okay, perfect. Thank you, Mom. Let's get some W Mom in the chat. W Mom in the chat for setting up the Nightbot. There it is. Guys, click the link, drinkag1.com. Thank you, AG1. Like I said, later on, when we hit peak viewers, we will do a little bit of an ad. I got some AG1 products in the back and such. Again, love the product, so thank you, AG1. So it's about Sue. Thanks for being a member for 11 months. Looks like part of the link is missing. It says drinkag1.com/ I don't see / Connor Croft. I don't know if it's just a glitch or what, but that Connor Croft has to be in there because that's like my own special link, so they want to see the traffic that it's driving. They want to see my link traffic, so if it's a glitch, it might just be a glitch. Otherwise, you might need to repaste the link so it includes / Connor Croft. Yeah, guys, for those of you just tuning in, wondering where Brandon is, Brandon's back home in Alabama visiting family. He's like, it is what it is. It's just simple as that. He'll be back soon. So, but he's back home seeing his folks, and he'll be back out with us before you know it. It might be by the end of the week if there's a good enough setup up here. I might fly him out to come to meet up with us. And then he'll definitely be back by the next hurricane. Whoa, aim here. Thank you for the super chat. Iceland volcano. What is going on with the Iceland volcano? I know that mountain in the Pacific Northwest is going crazy. What, Mount Rainier? It's rumbling. Mount Rainier is rumbling, from what I hear. What did I just drop? Oh, my wallet. Kind of important. Chat, we also got a new toy. We got a new toy, guys. We have, my gosh, the lens is so dirty already. I'm gonna clean these in a minute. We have the Meta glasses. Okay, all I have to do is press a button somewhere like here, and it starts recording. So now, when I make my videos, you guys are going to be able to see my point of view as I'm looking, driving, doing all sorts of crazy stuff. It records right to my phone. So we have a new toy, the Meta glasses that record my point of view. And it's going to be a pretty cool addition to our videos. I cannot connect it to the live stream, sadly. Hopefully they come out with that soon, because that would be pretty sick if they made it so I could connect these bad boys to the live stream. That would be badass, if I could do that. But we got the Meta glasses, so when we're in front of a tornado or a cool storm, I just press this button and it starts recording right to my phone. That's gonna be pretty sick if you ask me. So, Meta glasses. We are working on a drone. The problem with the drones right now is DJI is based out of Canada, I think. And so you guys know not to get political or anything, so if you start getting political, I'm just gonna ban you. But the tariff situation has resulted in Canada not selling the controller, or not Canada, DJI not selling the controller that I need to plug into this YOLO box in the US. So I can't get it until they start selling that controller in the US again. So I might just smuggle it in from Canada. If it comes to that, I can just buy it in Canada. But for now, the drone is on hold, which is more important for winter and next spring, so I'm not too worried about it. But for now, the drone is on pause. The tablet is ready to set up to be connected to the YOLO box. I'll have that as soon as Brandon comes back out. There's no point in doing it right now because I can't like draw on my tablet while I drive. Not a good idea. Yeah. DJI is in China. Okay, yeah. I knew DJI was somewhere. I knew DJI was somewhere that was affected by it, and that's why they weren't selling the controller. But apparently you can buy it in China. Apparently you can buy it in Canada. So, Canada, Storm Intercept Wind. We've already been to Canada this year. I'm not sure how that'd work. I don't think I could buy a drone in Canada and drive back across with that. I think I'd have to ship it. But I'm not, we might go back to Canada this year. Could be in the next week we might go back to Canada. But we saw our first Canadian tornado earlier. Bill, this is Brandon Payne, my new partner slash employee slash slave. Just kidding. But completely different Brandon than anybody on the radio or anything. Speaking of, where is my radio? Oh, there it is. It's over there. Where's my radio here? Let's see if anybody's on. Might be dead. Don't know. All right, let's see what the front camera's doing. All right, front camera's getting there. Good enough to use. So I'm gonna switch the audio here real quick. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Front camera is back in action. Looks maybe a little crooked. Ah, no, we're good. Link is good now. Thank you, Mom. The radio is in fact dead. It is chalked. Luckily, I do have a charger today. I got a bunch of new charging cords, so. Yeah, I mean, I can still get the drone that I'm looking for. I just can't get the controller that I'm looking for. So I can still get the drone that I'm going to buy, but there's no point in buying the drone if I can't hook it up to the controller, you know? Need a lightning brick, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just got a bunch of little USB-C chargers out. If I had to guess, Freddie's probably on the radio today. I think him and maybe Garrett are still out here chasing. I don't know if Garrett's still out here or not. Garrett might be back in, woo! That was intense. Garrett might be back in Arizona, I'm not sure. Not 1,000,000% sure on that, I'll have to look. Thank you, Chad, thank you. He's back out, or is he back home? I'm assuming he's back home. I mean, all I have to do is look and see if he was live yesterday. Okay, yeah, no, he definitely... G-Money is back working on the vehicle. Back on the plains Monday. Okay, I gotcha. Roger that, everybody. Got 1,000 people in there now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. You guys could all smash that like button for me. I sure would appreciate it. Let me get radar back pulled up here. My little dot is not working. There we go. Yeah, I almost went back to Indiana to chase today. A little bit of a potential home turf chase with an MCV out over there, but it looked very conditional at best, and that morning convection rolling through the area right now is pretty intense. Yeah, the latest HRRR does not show much of anything happening there. Unfortunately, the MCV is just not properly timed. If that mesoscale convective system would have been moving through about 3 or 4 hours earlier, you'd probably have a couple pretty nasty supercells later on this afternoon across portions of northwestern Indiana, Illinois, maybe even Ohio, but not the case. Just gonna be rain, I think. Alright, here comes Mr. Cool Guy on his little scooter. Look at this guy. Driving 95 past me. Chat, that's the definition of aura right there. Look at that guy on a scooter. So much aura. I'm being sarcastic. Anyway, tomorrow there looks like there could be more storms in the Sandhills, and the next day could be South Dakota. So we could be Operation Sandhills for the next week again. I'm hoping there's at least one bigger day with a kind of derecho-like system. This pattern is definitely supportive of derechos, but none have developed thus far. I've not gotten any derechos this year, and honestly, it seems like this pattern is favoring more supercells again rather than any organized squall lines, so. Alright, well, I guess this guy isn't so bad considering he's going the speed limit now. Alright, I take back what I said. This guy's fine, he's going the speed limit. Or, I guess I should say he's not driving at reckless speeds like some of these guys out here do. Put everybody in danger, including themselves. Can I explain what the sandhills are? Yeah, the Nebraska sandhills are just literally hills of sand in Nebraska. It's just it's a region. I probably should change the title to Live Nebraska Sandhills Tornado Chase, but I was in a rush when I made that title thumbnail combo. Again, 1,100 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are blasting. We're down 80, headed west. Getting ready for some supercell action in the Nebraska Sandhills today. Gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good one, chat. I got a gut feeling. We are at least going to get a photogenic supercell at the very least. Yeah, this is just the time of year. For the past like 2 years, Nebraska has just popped off in July with almost like daily supercells. I don't know what it is about this time of year, but Nebraska just pops off. Same thing happened last year. I have not heard from Oleg. I assume the next time I see Oleg will be next spring. I don't think Oleg. I think Oleg operates on a pure peak season basis. He is a pure peak season guy. Greetings, Peter. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Lincoln in the danger zone. I wouldn't worry too much in Lincoln. Maybe some borderline severe storms later tonight. What's up, Franny? Again, welcome in, everybody. Where's the next gas station at? I need to clean this windshield, top off, and get a snack, get a couple protein bars or something. Yes, I have seen some of the Fast and Furious movies, Amanda. Good series. Where do I live? Kane. I'm from Northwest Indiana. I just moved to Norman, Oklahoma. So I kind of got 2 home bases. Vermilion! Throwing me the lob. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Vermilion sounds like the perfect guy to have on a 2-man, throwing me lobs, making me look good over here. Thank you. Logan, we are headed to Thetford, Nebraska is what I got in my GPS right now. We're just blasting down I-80 West. Honestly, I'd say I'm more in need of the snack than I am gas at this point. I need a protein bar. Appreciate you, Vermilion. Thanks again, brother. Slabbers unite. Okay, Luke. Hopefully there's no slabbers today. Hopefully there's just sand lofters. Just a couple sand lofters today. That's what we're looking for. Nothing slabbed. Chat right now, going through the chat is the links to all of my other social medias. If you guys don't follow me on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, whatever else is on there, Twitter, make sure to go follow me. It's going through the top left corner of the stream, and also goes to the chat occasionally. So make sure to go follow me on those other platforms. Hopefully we'll be getting some content soon to post on those other platforms. Hasn't been much to talk about. SCTV, welcome to Holy Storms. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, we got 5% today. I just realized they dropped the 5% in Nebraska. I did not realize they dropped the 5% in Nebraska. We have a 5%, folks. We have a 5%. We got a haul, though. It's pretty far west. We are going to have to haul. Thetford's on the far eastern portion of that new 5% risk. It's all right. We're good. We're going to get there. 5%, baby. Let's go. Yeah, they're talking about a couple hours of a locally higher tornado risk. It's showtime, baby. Alright, what the hell's going on with my walkie, bro? Oh, wait. This isn't plugged in. That would explain it. That would explain why my walkie isn't charging. Usually, if you want to charge something, the cord has to be plugged in. Believe it or not. That is much better. 1,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. Things are only going to get more active throughout the day. Peapod, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome in new members of Only Storms. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you, Peapod, for the gifted memberships. Thank you again for Million for the $20 super chat. You guys absolutely rock. If you're just tuning in, hopefully you got gifted a lucky membership. Even if you didn't, stick around so you get the chance to. We are blasting west down Interstate 80 here in the search for tornadoes today. 5% risk across portions of central Nebraska up towards Valentine and areas just off to the south and west. We are about 3 hours from the target. Storm initiation should be in about 3 hours. So it should be perfect timing. As we're getting to the target, storm should be firing and we should be locked and loaded, ready to go. So classic Sandhills day today. Let's see what we can pull out of it, guys. So again, thank you for all the support. For those of you who are just tuning in, had a little bit of a break from live streams over the last week or so, but we are back in action, ready to roll. Yeah, I am alone today. Brandon is back home visiting family in Alabama. He'll be back out with us soon. He will be back out with us before you know it, chat. And there he is in the chat. He'll be back soon. I actually like how today's shaping up, guys. I do not mind today's setup whatsoever. Hopefully the road network doesn't cook us. Not a great road network up here, but you gotta make do. Charlie Berto in the building. Thank you for being a member for 9 months, or 8 months, Charlie. And Brandon. Absolute glazing fest over here. Member for 21 months. Welcome in here. Good to see you. Amanda, good to see you. Abby, good to see you in here. Peter, good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Gary turns 86 today. Happy birthday, Gary. Sharp Cheddar, thanks for being a member for 14 months. You don't see any storms there. Well, not yet. Soul Searching. Emily, thanks for being a member for 13 months. Yeah, latest stage Supercells has a nice window of discrete supercells this evening. I think we're gonna do it. They also put a slight risk out tomorrow in where did they put a slight risk out? Okay, North Dakota, South Dakota border. So that's probably where we're gonna head after today. Then day 3, they got a marginal risk up there as well. So probably gonna head back to the Dakotas after this. Cell initiation is expected around 4 o'clock. So right where we're going to be getting to the target, guys. Should be perfect timing. Jeez. Come on, Walkie. Just stay on, bro. Just stay on, Walkie. My goodness. Alicia, the geeky blogger, thank you for the $20 super chat. Let's go. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Okay. Did just pass a gas station, unfortunately. I spaced out. Got almost 1,000 likes on the stream, everybody. Thank you for smashing that like button. You're also, if you're new to the stream, make sure to hit that sub button, guys. Let's try and hit 162,000 subs by the end of the stream. Okay, let's try and get back up to 162K. I think we already hit 162K once, if I remember correctly. But when you don't stream for a while, people's accounts randomly get deactivated. People die. People unsubscribe. So we lost subscribers during our break. We are not going to run out of gas, Luke. We have over a quarter tank remaining. Simply more concerned with the protein bar that I would like to consume. Got a Starbucks coming up here. I could go for the egg bites, but that might take too long. Vermilion, welcome to Only Storms. We have no time to waste. We have time for like one more quick gas station pit stop. Angela, thanks for being a member for 2 months. One more quick gas station pit stop is all we got time for. We got a haul here. I think I'm coming up on York. Yeah, this is the York exit. I think there's quick gas station access here. Whatever, yeah, we'll do York. Yeah, who knows, we could end up in Grand Island. I think it's going to be a little bit north of there, just based on some of the latest models, but you never know, we could end up towards the Grand Island area. Quick gas stop here, guys. Of course, this exit is absolutely packed. Peter, they have a super chat, brother. Probably should have waited until I found the loves, but don't know when the next Love's was. Ooh, the Starbucks is right there. I might have to grab some egg bites. I might just have to do it. We'll see how quickly I can get in and out of this pump and pantry. See how quickly I can. Okay, dude. Yeah. What are you doing? That's not where you drive. There's a Quiznos in here. Heck, I didn't even think Quiznos existed anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run in here, get gas, and then where's my key? And then buy a snack, and we'll be back on the road here. Alright, chat, let's bounce. Let's bounce. Got a little protein bar. Got some water still. Oh, of course, you can't turn right out of here. That'd make way too much sense. That'd be way too logical to be able to turn right or left there. Got a little Barbell protein bar. Not the best, not the worst. Tastes pretty decent though. So I'll take it. Flip a quick Yui. And here we go. I did get a snack. I just got a protein bar. This flavor is called Krispy Kreme. Or Creamy Crisp, actually. Creamy Crisp. Rick, thank you for the super chat. Get some W's rolling in the chat for Rick. Leslie, thanks for being a member for 16 months. Yeah, the Barbell bars are pretty good. They are definitely probably the best tasting protein bar. They are quite good, quite tasty. Don't forget my Runza. Ew, no chance. I mean that garbage. I hate Runza. That was my lunch. The Barbell bar was pretty much my lunch there. Chat, the merch store is open and we're getting some new stuff on there. Merch store link is going through the chat right now. Slowly adding more and more things to the merch store. So if you haven't checked it out, or you haven't checked it out since the first time, make sure to go back in there and take a look. Runza is a fast food place, and it's only in like Nebraska and I think South Dakota or something. Absolute garbage, in my opinion. Yes, we have a new polo embroidered shirt, which I will be getting if I ever get back home to Indiana in the next couple weeks. Alright, dude. Everyone's stuck behind this box truck. It's not even this guy's fault. Got 1,300 people in here and 1,000 likes on the stream. Thanks, guys. Let's go. If you guys are new and haven't subbed yet, I would appreciate if you guys hit that sub button. We are blasting towards, I got Thetford, Nebraska in my GPS. We should be getting there right as storms fire. Come on. Hey, what's up, bud? Good to see you in here, brother. Like we're coming up on Kearney. Kearney is our next big city we go through. Does Kearney have a Qdoba? Sorry, Chad. I'm just a hungry dude. I'm just a hungry dude. Yes, I look up Qdoba and it brings me to the Yankton Reservation. That's just what I was looking for. They do have a Qdoba. That is a cap. The Qdoba is not. It might be. Yeah, it's too far in town. Okay, no Qdoba. Witty, thank you for super chat, man. Okay. What the are we doing, dude? This box truck is just wrecking havoc. Going the exact speed limit in the left lane. Just causing absolute havoc here. What's going on at the British Open today? Of course, Scotty Scheffler's in the lead, no surprise there. It's Patrick in the mix, okay. A lot of the big names up there. There's no chase tomorrow. I might be able to actually sit back and watch the last round of it, but as long as there's storms tomorrow, we're chasing. So unless it's going to be a cat bust, we'll head up to South Dakota. walkie finally going to turn on? There we go. Anybody on here?
Roger, Dodger.
Well, howdy. Where are you at?
I am almost to Broken Bow. I, for whatever reason, woke up this morning, looked at and just got bored and looked at models and pulled it out the door. Where are you?
I'm about to head through Grand Island. I went to Casey last night because I didn't know if I was going to go to Illinois or Nebraska. So, but I should be in like Bedford by 4, so I should get there in time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got in my GPS. I was originally not going to go because Illinois looked kind of so I don't blame you for splitting the difference. I feel like Nebraska just kind of like snuck up out of nowhere late last night.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I was full set on going to Illinois, just like, okay, whatever happens, happens. And then I saw Nebraska, and I was like, wait a second. So I split the difference, and it was a pretty obvious decision when I woke up.
Don't want to be too optimistic, because last time I did that, it bit me in the ass. But overall, I like what I see.
I very much like what I see today. I think we could be in for a treat.
I hope so, man. I've said before I want to get a July tornado. So, like, I know they weren't anything epic, but I'm so annoyed that, like, the only 3 days of July I didn't chase all produced.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed I didn't head up for yesterday, knowing that today was going to be in, like, the same place. I wish I would have just chased both days, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Hopefully we can make up for it, and today will just be the day of the week and give us the goods.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening after today either. I just know there's continuous flow, so there'll probably be random stuff somewhere each day.
Yeah, they dropped a slight on eastern South Dakota tomorrow. No tornado risk that they added, but that's obviously not to say there won't be, but yeah, a lot of subtle flow ahead.
I was honestly hoping for a good, like, derecho setup, but it seems like all these days are just kind of supercell type setups.
It's been an interesting summer. I feel like the Ring of Fire really hasn't been doing much. It's been pretty much just consistent southwest flow, which is good for us in tornadoes. So it's been an odd weather pattern this summer.
Yeah, there hasn't been any, like, big enough little embedded waves that trigger a true derecho. It's just been very subtle supercells, which worked great in June, but I don't know, once you get into, like, late July, they don't work as often, I feel like. So I just be game for a good moderate risk derecho. I'm talking Aaron Rigsby, guys. Storm Chaser Aaron Rigsby.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised we haven't had one yet, but like you said, it hasn't really been favorable. And then early August, there's like incredible southwest flow coming to the northern plains in Canada. So it's just like, I guess we're never getting a break this season.
Oh shoot, really? I haven't even looked that far. I was hoping that, like, once August hit, it would just be just kind of shut off until whenever a hurricane happened. But I mean, hey, I'll take it, I guess.
The only reason I looked is because I'm going on vacation up there next weekend to a concert for the weekend, and Braden, who I'm going with, was telling me about extending my rental car, but it's already just expensive enough for the week as it is. So I really hope I don't have to fly back to Colorado, where I'm going to be flying out of, pick up my car and drive up to Canada anyway, but it might be looking that way. I want to get to the southwest and chase monsoon, but I don't want to miss tornadoes either.
Yeah, it's monsoon season starting up. I've never done monsoon coverage or anything, so, but I was debating if things got quiet enough, I got bored enough, I was debating doing it one of these years. Guys, we're going to
Yeah, I mean, it's not been
Bedford.
anything epic yet, but there's been a few really good moves that have been going on. Southeast Arizona's been lighting up with lightning. And then there was obviously that fire at the Grand Canyon, I think, that they put out. But usually, like, the last week of July into the first 2 weeks of August is, like, the Memorial Day for us of tornado chasing for monsoon.
I got Bedford, Nebraska, my GPS guys. I'm talking to Aaron Rigby on the radio. Interesting, yeah. I mean, this is kind of a weird time of year. Usually hurricanes kind of fill in the gaps, but this hurricane season is, I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty lackluster compared to previous years.
Yeah, no, I tend to agree. I was reading somewhere, and I kind of agree with it. Not necessarily the numbers, but they're saying it could be similar to 2020, where we have a lot of, like, homegrown systems, like what 93L could have been if it didn't hug land for so long, and a lot of stuff out of the Bay of Comanche, and just kind of sneaky stuff versus really long track hurricanes. So it's going to be interesting to see how that pans out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm game for the little homegrown systems. I know you guys had a good time in New Orleans, but I'm glad I didn't pull the trigger and leave early on that, because for a second there it was like, it actually like looked like it was going to be something. I almost just pulled the trigger and left.
Yeah, brother, be glad that you didn't. I'm not going to say I was miserable, because that's extreme, and I had a good time partying in New Orleans, but my God, I was ready to go home by midday Wednesday. Trying to just like making lemonade without the lemons.
The flooding didn't even happen either. I saw they were talking about like 8 inches of rain locally up to a foot or something, and there was like drizzle.
Yeah, dude. I think there was 2 flash flood warnings the entire time down there, and one of them was like near my hotel when I was on my way back from trying to get bullshit by New Iberia. So I was happy to be back home from that one.
Yeah, that is brutal, but it happens.
Yep, that's part of the game. Could have just as easily been at least a spout producer, but can't win if you don't play. But as far as you know, streaming and stuff goes, I'm glad for your sake that you didn't go and you used that time to recharge.
Oh yeah, if I would have gone in there just for like a live streaming purpose, I probably would have just offered myself.
You're like, I wonder if the drive off this bridge would be enough to kill me.
Guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. We're blasting west on I-80. I'm just talking with fellow storm chaser Aaron Rigby on the radio here about today's setup. It looks pretty good, guys. It's definitely on the uptrend, I'd say. They did upgrade the tornado risk to 5%. The discussion looks pretty favorable over at the SPC. Latest models look pretty good. Got a bunch of leapfrogging semis and campers on I-80 though, so that kind of blows. But about 3 hours, actually 2 hours and 30-ish minutes now from my target point, which continues to just look better and better. A bunch of supercells off the sandhills. My goodness.
I think the HUR is a touch too far south, but I love that it just keeps showing isolated supercells. I'm getting the butterflies for today.
I was literally like looking at the latest run as you said that. In my head, I was like, that's probably a little too close to 80.
Yeah, it seems to be the trend this year with it. It's either been a little too far north or south. It's really not hit the nail on the head, but I think that's going to be pretty close to what pans out for today, especially based on meso analysis.
Yeah, meso looks great in about 4 hours. So I'm pretty excited. I think it'll be probably west of Bedford.
Yeah, today screams Cherry County Classic.
Chat, why are we talking about food again?
Wouldn't even be cool if, I don't know if you know this storm, Connor, but Roger Hill's photo from like 2010 in the Sandhills, where it's like the ground scrubbing tiered mesocyclone with a huge beaver tail just scraping off of the Sandhills.
I'm not familiar with that photo, but it sounds like something I would love to see.
Yeah, I've dreamed of structure like that since I first saw that photo. It was super HP and neat, but like the meso was literally like scraping off of the top of the sandhills, and then just has this monstrous beaver tail scraping off the sandhills to the right. It was super cool.
Did it ever produce?
Yeah, it did actually. It wasn't like a super strong tornado, but it was kind of like a Leote type tornado underneath of that structure before it went full HP beast mode. I know what photo you're talking about, Aaron. Yeah, that's a classic photo. Hello, Connor, by the way.
What's up, Jade? You chasing Michigan?
Yes, I am. Chasing the cloud bust here.
Yeah, they looked good yesterday. I was actually, I was never going to be able to make it up there from Norman in time, unless I drove all night, which I didn't want to do. But yesterday, like some of the, like the 18DH triple R, or 12Z or 18D looked pretty spicy up there, so I was kind of worried.
Yeah, the 18 looked really good, and then like all morning it's just looked like complete garbage. So just kind of doing, like the meso-analysis thing and chasing visually here, and we'll see what happens. I hope you guys get something good out there today. It looks really nice.
Chad, I'm too hungry for this. You guys are talking about good food. I'm tweaking out over here. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Hopefully you score a little sleeper nader up there, or at least something cool.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, hopefully we all get to feast today.
I have to get something. I had some breakfast, some hard-boiled eggs, some blueberries, a protein bar. I'm chilling. Burger King has a barbecue brisket burger. I'm not a big Burger King fan, but that doesn't sound bad. New Age Triple R has 3 discrete supercells, guys. 3 discrete storms. All across the Sandhills. Just looks classic. We are gonna be locked in, guys. We're locked into this here. You guys are just tuned in. Appreciate the support, guys. If you guys could smash that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it. Guys, we're closing in on 162,000 subs as well, so we can hit that goal by the end of the day. Got the crop dusters out in action today. Israel Benson with the 50 bomb. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Get some W's rolling in the chat for the 50 bomb. Lunch on me. I appreciate it. It'll probably end up being a late dinner by the time I eat, but I appreciate it, brother. Let's go. Oh boy, yeah. If you guys say Israel Nightbot's gonna ban you for 5 seconds, so don't just put W. I am not on my way for Illinois. We are out in Nebraska. We're out in Nebraska today. Petus in the building. What up, Petus? Correct, Rob. That is indeed correct. Just to prevent politics in general in here. There we go. Rob, well, looks like 10 seconds, Rob. Dang, Nightbot's going on a tear. Oh my gosh, yeah, maybe we should take that off a Nightbot. I feel like that's okay. Dang, someone just got timed down for 600 seconds because of it. Yeah, nothing wrong with your name. No, nothing wrong with your name whatsoever. People in the chat, when you know, when all that conflict was going down, we just try and completely keep politics out of the chat. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with your name. There's nothing wrong with Israel, the country, or anything like that. We literally just wanted to keep politics out of the chat. So it's as simple as that. What's up, Jesse? What's up, Dante? Nice, Jesse. Have I gone through Omaha? I didn't go through Omaha, but I mean, I have in the past. I didn't have to for this trip. Let's see, we are officially, okay, we're 2 hours. Oh my gosh, I turned on this, my GPS just in time. Turned on my GPS just in time. I would have missed my exit. I would have missed my exit if I wouldn't have got those GPS directions back up there ASAP. Would have been another countercroft navigational disaster. Happens at least once a stream. We're gonna have to go through Grand Island here. And we're gonna be in Thedford by 4, assuming we don't stop again. If I drive right past a Qdoba here, I might have to stop, but otherwise, we should be good. Come on, dude, really? Michael, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, satellite looks pretty decent. You got a lot of flow going over the sandhills. Got some bubbling cumulus. It's got all the makings of a good day. Patrick, I've not seen any turtles recently. I saw a couple that we helped out earlier in the spring, but I've not seen a ton of turtles. This year, which is a good thing, because that means there's not many in the road. But yeah, I think I've seen one off stream. I think I've moved 1 or 2 off stream this year, but there just haven't been a ton. Got 1,500 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm trying to plan a Florida trip with a couple chasers, Stormcat 5, Max, but we got to get a break in the weather first. So once we get a break in the weather, then I can, you know, go have some fun and do some other stuff. But there hasn't been any breaks longer than a week. So for those week-long breaks, the few that we've had this year, I've been just absolutely recharging. At least attempting to. Target area today is central Nebraska. I got Bedford in the GPS. Okay, there's a Starbucks. Just keeping tabs on what I drive by here in case I want to take 5 minutes and get something. Problem with Qdoba is it might take a minute. Probably not though. Odds are we're just gonna have to go hungry this afternoon. It's okay, we'll live. Yeah, Bedford, Becky. Bedford, Nebraska is my target. Tornadic Fanatic. That's a banger name, by the way. Thank you for the super chat, brother. .7 miles. We're gonna be going through Kearney here, so this is gonna be a slow process. There's a Perkins. I love me some Perkins. What's up, Denise? Texas Roadhouse here too. Yeah, Perkins is a pretty good breakfast place. I enjoy some Perkins. Just barely squeaking by these lights. Oh, wait, there's the Qdoba. The Qdoba's right there, dude. Oh, there's a Pepper Jacks, too. Gosh dang it. There's a freaking Pepper Jacks. There's a Freddy's right there. Qdoba. Oh my gosh, this is torture. I just don't think we have time. We just gotta keep going, guys. Brutal stuff driving past those and not getting it. Just a tragedy. Oh, there's Chipotle too? Bro. You gotta be kidding me, dude. And there's a Culver's? Oh my gosh, this place is loaded. This place is absolutely loaded. I gotta get out of here. Here's my little exit right up here. Yeah, I should have ordered online and picked up, but it is what it is. Being hungry never killed anybody. Well, I mean, that's not really true, but I meant like for the afternoon. Alright, this is the road that we will be taking for 146 miles. All the way through Broken Bow. What's that noise? It's like a little rattle noise coming from somewhere. It's ticking me off. Speed limit on this thing. Alright, not bad. 55, not bad. Yeah, slight PDS rattle coming from somewhere in the car. Could be my bumper. Could be a tape somewhere. Could be a lot of things. Could be a wire. It really could be a large variety of things. guys are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. We are blasting into the Nebraska sandhills here, headed towards Bedford. Tornado threat is rapidly increased today. It has been going up all day. And it's just getting better and better. Could be loose cheesecake. It could be a lot of things, guys. Now I want cheesecake. Thanks, guys. Whitney, target is central Nebraska.
Connor, are you still on here?
Yep.
How's the new apartment treating you? Have you ran into any brown recluses yet?
Not since the one bit me. I have not stumbled across any more, so trending in the right direction. But other than that, it's great down there. I love it.
Nice, and I don't think I knew that you got bit. You got bit by one?
Yes, the third night that I slept there, I got bit by one while I was sleeping. I just woke up with the bite. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Damn, I'm glad you're good.
Yep, just enough to just look kind of nasty on my arm for about 2.5 weeks, and now there's just like tiny little scar where it was.
Interesting.
Yep, it was something.
What was the pain like? Did you have any swelling or anything?
Zero pain. Didn't even itch. I had like a very, very mild reaction.
Oh, well, that's good.
Definitely best case scenario though. I must have been a little one or something. But yeah, no brown recluse sightings recently. Yeah, it's getting hot out here. There are some intermittent clouds keeping the temperatures from going too crazy, but the car says 88. I do have the weather station. I have to talk with Riley about how we're going to mount the station and transmit the data and stuff. So coming shortly, we'll have custom weather data on our stream as well, coming right from my weather station. A lot of cool things coming. Once we get that going, we're gonna have the dew point temperature, wind, all sorts of cool stuff right from the vehicle. I literally have the weather station in my car. I just need to Max, Riley, and I are figuring out how to get it all mounted and stuff. Yeah, the brown recluses don't respond to pesticides. I mean, if you like just spray them directly, they'll die. Like if you just spray for them, brown recluses don't clean their feet. And so, like, the poison won't affect them because they're like a rare spider that doesn't, like, clean their feet, I guess. So, spraying doesn't really work. Nothing really works except sticky traps. Dang, yeah. The recluses, they love to like burrow in your clothes and bed, and it's not good. It's just not good. Yeah, they don't like mint oil, but Brandon, my roommate, has a cat, and peppermint oil is toxic to cats, so. Fortunately, no peppermint oil can be used. Like, they haven't been a problem the last couple weeks. Outside of the one that I saw, there hasn't been an issue, so. Actually, the one that I didn't even see that bit me, there hasn't been an issue. Hey, Tanner in here. What's up, Tanner? What's up, brother? I am feeling pretty rested up. I'm ready to be back out here. Looking forward to the day. I am rested up, feeling a burnout is gone, and I'm ready to roll. Jennifer, respectfully, if I'm getting bit by a brown recluse, I'm gonna sticky trap the crap out of them. Like, inhumane or not, that's the only way to kill them. That's what's gonna be done. Nice, Tanner, yeah. Definitely another good revenue source. Getting those prints fired up. Let's see, what town are we coming up on here? That's how I felt about yesterday, Tanner, which I obviously do regret it because there were a couple of mediocre but tornadoes nonetheless. So I do regret not chasing yesterday, but hopefully I can make up for it today. Today looks pretty solid. I think there'll be something decent at least today. Yeah, that CU field's already bubbling. That needs to hold off about another 2 hours so I can get to it. Hold off for me. Appreciate it, man. Fingers crossed. What's up, Mason? Good to see you back in here, brother. They love their pumping pantries out here. It's like the only gas station you see. Two hours to Thetford, guys. 2 hours to Thetford. We're doing it. I left OKC at 10 o'clock last night. Went to Kansas City, playing the middle ground between the two setups. Now here we are, back in the sandhills of Nebraska here shortly. Looks like we just went through Cairo, Nebraska. Got 1,500 people in here and 1,400 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Ever chasing Arkansas? Yeah, I chased in Arkansas. Saw a giant tornado in Arkansas this year, Lake City. I was in the Delta, but Cynthia, I would never. Wave, thank you for becoming a member. Am I gonna storm chase in Iowa today? Probably not. I mean, there's like a 1% chance I follow these storms all the way to Iowa. They probably won't even make it there. Beautiful drive out here. I did forget to clean the windshield at that gas station, so I'll probably stop again in Broken Bow, which is about an hour from here, and stop and clean it. Top off on gas again. Starting to get hilly. We are entering the sandhills. Charles, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you very much, brother. We're heading into the area of Nebraska where I never have service. We're also crossing Sweat Creek. Drive through the sandhills, Chad. Nothing like a nice little drive through the sandhills. Yeah, I'm okay with snakes. Snakes are big enough to feel like, I don't know. I'm okay with snakes. Snakes aren't a problem for me, really. I'm chill with the snakes. Buster, thanks for being a member for 5 months. This is my full-time gig. It is. Again, got 1,500 people in there. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. Storms are going to be happening here on the stream in a couple hours. I just like to go live early sometimes and hang out with you guys in the chat. So if you're new to the stream and you're wondering where are the storms, they'll be happening here shortly. Storm initiation expected around 4 o'clock. I just like, especially on the long drives, I like to stream my drives up here towards the target and hang out and chat with you guys. Best chase so far this year is either Wellfleet, Nebraska, or Gary, South Dakota, or Lake City, Arkansas. Those are the top 3. Here, and I'm headed to first Broken Bow, and then eventually Thetford, and potentially even a little bit further west. I like the sky right now. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the way things are looking. Lake City was very expected, honestly. Yeah, the South Dakota dancing tornado. It's hard to beat that. It really is. Heading into Ravenna. Subway. Subway is not a terrible food option. It's not good, but it's not terrible. It's edible. Got 49 miles to Broken Bow. We're already pretty much in position here, so we're making good time. Yeah, windshield is still broken. We do need a new windshield. Again, hopefully we can just absolutely destroy it in hail one of these days. Hopefully we can just destroy it. Because I don't really want to get a new windshield unless this one is so bad that I can't even look through it. That's the goal. Hopefully we can do it today. If not today, we can do it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, we can do it the next day.
Wondering how this Cirrus deck is gonna affect today, but the latest here is pure goodness.
Yeah, I actually kind of like it. I think it's probably stopping a little bit of mixing. It's not like a milk stable Cirrus deck though. It's kind of, I don't know. It's got an okay look to it. I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue.
Yeah, there's like a real thick patch of it a little closer to Thetford, which I'm pulling up on now, but it's kind of the same here. There's patches of blue beyond it, and I think the storms are going to fire west of the Cirrus deck anyway, so like you said, it could help keep those temp dew spreads down and keep the moisture from mixing out.
For sure, yeah, that H-triple-R is gas.
Not even half verifies. We're in for a good time today.
Pure gas, chat.
The new H-triple-R has made my target area look better as well, thankfully. So, fingers crossed for us all. Right. I'm fucking tired. I'm ready to be done driving for a little bit. I'm just happy to see tour soundings again. It's been all I've been able to get all morning is marginal severe. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to be done driving too. I'm hoping that there's like maybe at least a 30-minute window between when I get to Thetford and then the storms start to fire, but it's probably just going to be straight driving right up to initiation.
That's the Brandon Kopic way right there, and it works for him.
Yeah, it's not my preferred method, but it works.
Yeah, same here. I was stressing out getting up here even at 2:30, even though I knew I'd be fine.
Yeah, that's usually how I am. Like I completely skipped lunch because I didn't want to take the 5 to 10 minutes to walk into Chipotle or Qdoba because I'm just stressed out that I'm gonna be late.
That was me today. I almost radioed earlier. Like, I knew it was desolate out here, but I always forget how desolate it is in the Sandhills, and there is literally like nothing for food other than sit-down restaurants.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a couple things that broken, but I think so. I might, if I'm looking good on time, by the time I get there, I might let myself take 5 minutes to grab food.
I should have done that. It just slipped my mind. I thought Thetford was bigger than what it was, and boy, was I wrong.
Yeah, Thetford, what, 30 people probably?
Yeah, 30 people versus the 5 in every other town here.
Not anything out here in the Sandhills. Very, very remote place. Joseph, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Alright, everything's looking good stream-wise. I don't think they've issued an MD or anything yet. Last I checked, I don't think there's an MD. Could be wrong, though. I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Again, thanks guys, got almost 1,500 likes on the stream. You guys rock. So we just hit 1,500 likes actually, so even better. Thank you guys. Guys, I've just tuned in. We are almost to Broken Bow here. That's probably where I'm going to stop for a second. I got Bedford in my GPS, but Broken Bow might have a little bit of food. Gotta stay the course on this road.
Love that there's a Dollar General in Bedford, but there's not a fucking Subway.
Yeah, I mean, Dollar General's everywhere. There's Dollar General. The population could be 3 people, there'd be a Dollar General.
Yeah, my hometown I grew up in, probably population about 300, and it was big news to put in a Dollar General there.
Yeah, mine was about 1,000. It's grown a lot. It's probably about 2,000 now, but yeah, this is a good old Dollar General.
The town I grew up in hasn't changed whatsoever, but the town that I spent my last few years in Ohio and graduated from high school, so it's kind of like my second hometown. It's insane how much growth has happened there. They're building like $1 million homes, $2,000 a month condos. It's just, it's gone so far downhill.
Dang, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how mine went, but it's just a lot of people wanting to move there. I don't know. It's just a nice little area that got discovered, and so, I don't know, give it 10, 15 years, and it'll probably go to shit, but it's still nice for now.
Yeah, I think when all the prices have gone up so much, people are just scattering all over the place where they can and finding relatively cheap housing. So it's an interesting time to be a homeowner.
Yeah, well, the one good thing about Norman, Oklahoma is apartments are cheap. It's not Vince, it's Aaron Rigsby.
For now, anyway.
Yeah, for now. I mean, I don't know, everything's cheap in Oklahoma compared to, relatively speaking, compared to most places. Colin, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yeah, I think in the next year or so, if I keep doing pretty well financially, I'm going to end up getting an apartment down there as well, to set up some sort of home base.
Yeah, where's your home base now?
My ID says Colorado, but I kind of literally just live in hotels and on the road, on couches.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad way to do it.
I honestly enjoy the freedom so much that I could have gotten a place a long time ago, but I just enjoy being on the road so much and don't want to pay rent, so I just figure why not.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely thought about that too. I mean, I'm gonna do the lease I have this year. I'll probably renew it again next year just because I like being right next to the OU campus, and it's gonna be fun during football season and stuff. But like long term, I mean, that's not outside the realm of possibilities that I just live on the road basically.
Yeah, even if you do like a year on, year off type of deal where you live on the road for a year and then get a place for a year, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever either. I've tossed around that idea as well.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I mean, I feel like I know so many people just everywhere just from storm chasing that I have enough couches to crash on that realistically it wouldn't be bad at all.
That's exactly where I'm at, dude. Even when I go back to Colorado, like one of my good friends lives there, and I usually just crash at his place the time I'm there. And I think I literally know someone in almost every state, so it's just like, why not?
Yeah, Chris, this breaks me. Jody, thank you for the Super J. Yeah, we were down. Believe it or not, we only were down for about a week, guys. Our last stream was literally like a week ago. It feels like a long time, but it really has not been that long. It's been a pretty short break, but today was a good day to come out of the whole break for because it looks pretty solid. We already have a storm trying to go. Yeah, we already have a storm trying to go, I think. Oh yeah.
Do we really? Where at? I just walked into the gas station. I hadn't looked yet.
Yeah, we got 2 blips southwest of Mullen at Bedford, blown up. It's going early today, I guess.
Well, I guess I better make this a quick stop.
Yes, it's going early today.
I've got a storm that might just go tornado warrant here in the next scan or two. I'm 20 minutes away from it.
Get her. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Jaden. That doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah, I'm honestly almost a little shocked it's not already warned because it's had a pretty decent couplet on it for, I think, 3 or 4 scans now, but yeah, it looks nice.
We got blips, guys. Storm's going up here. It's not good for my potential lunch that I'm probably not going to get now, but hey, it's okay.
I jinxed it. It just fell apart. Heck yeah.
Usually how it goes. Yeah, I know, Debbie. It feels like the last time we streamed was months ago, but it really isn't the case. Doing to quickly thank everyone for tuning in today, guys. We are blasting towards Broken Bow, Bedford area. We do have storms that are beginning to fire across the central Nebraska sandhills. Got 2 nice blips on radar blowing up. These do look like the early indication of a couple discrete supercells. Continuing to trend in the right direction today. All day it's been looking slowly better and better, and we already got storm initiation, so we'll see what happens. Definitely a potential for a couple tornadoes. That's why they upgraded that 5% risk. We're going to have one more pit stop in Broken Bow for gas, clean my windshield, and probably get a little bit of food if there's time. And then we'll be ready to go. So we are probably about an hour and a half out from being on these developing storms at the most. So lock in, everybody. Let's get it.
Jesus, I walk into this gas station for 2 minutes and everyone shows up.
Who's everyone?
Apparently the whole fucking town. I haven't seen any chasers but one pull back in Broken Bow yet today.
I mean, we're getting to the point now where there's very few people out here still.
I don't hate it.
So, aka the best time of the year.
And you were kidding about those little blips going up. I think I see one of the towers off to the west.
Oh yeah, they're going. They're going, chat. No more conga lines. No more chaser convergence rage. Hopefully. Hopefully. On the chaser convergence range part. It's a tall ask. Hey, Bill, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, appreciate all the support on today's stream so far, guys. You guys rock. These towers are going up quick. Got 3 blips. Got one by Mullen, one by Tyron, and one all the way back up by Highness. Let's take a look at meso analysis, see which one we want here. Dang, it doesn't matter. They all look good. Dang, we're cooking. 125 3K up here too. You gotta be kidding me. Coming in at the perfect time, guys. Probably, Fritz. Joni, thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome in, new members. Thank you very much. Okay, going through a little town here. Not sure what it's called. I missed the name. I don't know. I think it's okay. This is just Mason City. Mason City, Nebraska. Lots of rain in Indiana, interesting. Yep, there was a chance the chase would have been in Indiana today, but didn't pan out. Guys, I'm just tuned in. We do have storm initiation happening just off to my west here. Oh yeah, right by Tryon. Tryon and Mullet. Which of the three blips is it going to be? Highness, Mullen, or Tyrant?
That is the golden question. I hope stuff didn't fire too early. That's way earlier than I was expecting.
It's definitely a little early. Not gonna lie, but hopefully that just means we get early tornadoes.
Yeah, it feels pretty unstable still, so I'm not too pessimistic, just like a kind of moment.
So we got 3 different areas of initiation. One by Tryon, one by Mullen headed towards Thedford, which is our original target today, and then one all the way up further north in Cherry County. Those are our options at the moment. Got 3 different storms beginning to develop. Yeah, I don't think we can see any right now from where we're at, just because of this kind of this stratus deck in place, I guess you could call it, but it's getting there.
Short-term satellite says Tyrant storm. Also, analysis says be patient.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I want it to be that Tyrant storm because it's the closest one to me, but honestly, my gut tells me it might be that furthest northwest one.
It's kind of what I'm leaning toward as well. But it's very, very young, so it's got more than enough time for you to get here, I think.
Yeah, I'm an hour 23 from Bedford.
I'd be shocked if there was a tornado in the next hour 20, so I think you're good.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I'd be shocked if there was a tornado in the next 2 hours. Honestly, I think the rate that these are organizing is not like exceptionally fast or anything. So
yeah, it's not that kind of day either. It's probably going to be a minute for the better shear to arrive and to really take advantage of those thermals.
coming through Ansley. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. We do have storm initiation just about an hour off to my north and west. We are en route right now. I am hauling. Appreciate the subscription, Grace. Thanks for subscribing, guys. We are approaching 162,000 subs, so if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to hit that sub button. Jonathan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. I think we do have an MD now.
It's hard to tell because of the surface ops gap, but that southern one by Tyrone, for what it's worth, looks like it might be on some sort of front or boundary of some sort, but I can't tell if it's a actual boundary, or if it's just moisture return on the radar.
Yeah, maybe it's like a little thermal boundary or some differential heating.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. I'm just going to sit in Thetford and kind of wait and see what happens.
MD seems pretty nice, actually. Talks about a increasing tornado potential into the evening as low-level shear and SRH increases. Got a nice little MD.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know we had an MD. I'm going to have to go check it out.
Yep, just put it out 4 minutes ago. All hazards possible. It's going down, chat. %, chance of a watch, guys.
Yeah, that's a great MD, all things.
Jonathan, thank you for coming a member. My thoughts exactly. Very nice MD here. Things are looking spicy.
Maybe we'll get the elusive pike today.
Man, I certainly hope so. Yeah, guys, if you're new to the channel, we chase blizzards, hurricanes, tornadoes.
Feels like I'm chasing in Dixie Alley today, in the pine forest of northern Michigan. Love it.
We chase everything around here. It's crazy weather, we're on it.
Yeah, looking over everything, I'm with you, Connor. Everything in my gut says it's probably going to be the Hyannis or Mullen stuff.
Yeah, I personally, I think it eventually will be the Hyannis stuff, which I don't want it to be because that's about to move into the middle of Cherry County. But who knows? Anton, good to see you, brother.
I think we got wrapped with all-terrain tires.
I'm thinking. True that. I'm thinking today is going to be a good day. That's what I'm thinking. I like today a lot. Storms are initiating, guys. town of Berwyn. A whopping 83 people in Berwyn. Wow. Yeah, mesoscale system looks good, guys. This overall, this setup is looking better and better. It's been uptrending all day. We'll see what it's got. Next stop is Broken Bow up here. And top off. And we'll head towards these developing storms. These are going to be slow developers, I think. We got time. I was happy that we already have some sort of sign of storm initiation. That's a win. That's a big win. Yeah, the Mullen and Tyrant blips are interesting, and I actually think that the blip up by Hyannis actually could end up being the storm of the day. Believe it or not. Test them out. You guys know me, gotta test out those rumble strips. Yeah, Route 2. Route 2 is our road, guys. Yeah, got 1,600 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are getting closer and closer to getting some legit supercells here. We got blips on radar. We're about an hour out, guys. perfect time. Broken Bow's a decent little sized town. One of the bigger towns around, actually. Not the biggest town around here. Broken Bow. Yeah, Broken Bow has a Subway, a Runza. Yikes. Not the best selection here. But what do you expect? It's rural Nebraska. Yeah, I'm a big Runza slander person. I just don't like Runza. I find it disgusting. It's just mid-food. So we will not be stopping at Runza. Best way to end a chase early is to eat Runza, yeah. Looks like they got a Pizza Hut too. It's another great way to end a chase. The only decent thing they have here is Subway, and yeah, I don't really feel like doing Subway. So I'm just gonna stop at this Casey's, get gas. Gosh dang, these curbs. It's like the third one I've gone over here. It just rips the whole car. Alright guys, I'm gonna get gas real quick, then go and get some water, and another snack I think, so I'll be right back. All right. We are good to go here in a minute. All right. We're about to get this chase started, but first, I want to tell you guys about the sponsor of today's stream and the next month of streaming, AG1. Where did my packet go? Fell down in the crevice. AG1 has been kind enough to sponsor the next month of our streaming. Daily functional nutrition, AG1 athletic green packets here. Okay, thank you AG1 for sponsoring the next month of our streams. Okay, the link to AG1 is going to be going through the chat as I talk about them for a couple minutes here before we get started on the chase. Okay, so AG1 sent me this beautiful glass, plastic, whatever jar, and then we also have a bunch of travel packets. So as I'm talking about this, you can click the link in the description and go to drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft and check out their products. Amazing product here, okay? When you're on the road chasing, you're not usually eating a lot of food, you're not getting a lot of vitamins and minerals that your body needs. AG1 acts as a filler for that, okay? A ton of vitamins and essential minerals, blend of 75 plus vitamins, minerals, and probiotics to help keep your gut healthy. Absolutely essential for a chaser on the road. So, all you do, it's quite simple, okay? You get some water here in your AG1 cup. You take one of the travel packs here, you tear it open. It's as easy as this. Tear it open, dump it into your water here. Just like this. Easy to do on the road. Makes it very convenient. Boom. Just like that, it's done. Put on your AG1 lid. Shake it up. Continue to shake it. Shake well. Again, drinkag1/ConnorCroft to get yours today. And look at that. Just like that, you have a beautiful green drink here with more than 75 essential minerals, vitamins, and probiotics in order to fill in those nutritional gaps when you're on the road or with whatever you're doing, and also keep your gut healthy with all the probiotics. So there you go. It doesn't even really taste like, it tastes pretty good actually. Like, I actually enjoy drinking this, which is why it got sponsored by them, because I actually like the product. It's very important that you actually like the product you get sponsored by, but this is better than any other greens powders or anything. I've tried a couple on the road. I haven't really liked them. I do enjoy AG1. So head over to Drink AG1. Where's that link? Head over to drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft and get your AG1 supplement supplies today. I'm going to be drinking this over the next 30 minutes or so. And just like that, I'm going to have a lot of the vitamins and minerals that I need on a daily basis just in that little drink right there. So again, thank you AG1 for sponsoring today's stream, and head over to drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft, folks. All right, we are ready to roll now. We have to clean the windshield first, but let's go. Somebody said loading screen. Is that true? No, it's not true. Of course not. All right. Windshield is clean. Yeah, guys, link is going through the chat very consistently. Click that link in the chat. Just go check it out. If you don't believe me, just go check it out for yourself, guys. Just click the link. Let's get it, baby. Yeah, well, I'll put it in the description next stream for sure. All right, we have to continue our journey north and west. So we're about 30 minutes away from probably getting a view on one of these blips. Again, there's 3 blips. One up by Thetford, one all the way up by Hyannis, and another one down south, about 30 minutes, 45 minutes off to my north and west. I'm liking the furthest away one, of course, because that's how it usually works, but we'll see. Hopefully it ends up being something a little bit closer. Oh, come on. Stuck in this town. Man, that Tyron one looks pretty good right now. Might be the best one in the short term. Short term, that Tryon storm looks the best, but man, I feel like it's bait.
That's so exactly why I'm not moving. Everything in me is telling me that's a bait storm. I mean, everything on mesoanalysis says that it's just south of the best parameter space. So unless it's wrong, which is possible, I really feel like it's going to be the Mullen storm or Southwest Cherry County storms, and it's closer to the boundary too. Yeah, I'm just hoping that, I don't know. I just hope it doesn't do something stupid. Colt Borney posted a photo of the one over by Tyrone, and it's not the worst, but it's far from ready to produce anything cool yet.
Copy. So we're still good. Still good here. We just gotta figure out which storm it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna keep heading to Thetford. I'm not gonna switch up my route yet.
It's also hard to tell what exactly the northern one looks like via radar because it's so close to the Thetford radar.
Yeah, I mean, that's also a good point.
The southern one, though, is spiking up to 57,000, 60,000 feet, though, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I gotta make a decision here in Myrna whether I'm gonna go due west or continue to Thetford. I got like 6 minutes to make that call.
Yeah, man, that's brutal. I'm sitting here in Thetford trying to figure it out. That's brutal.
Yeah, I mean, part of me is like, I don't know how I can not go for the one that's the most established, but the other part's like, don't get baited.
Yeah, the other one's turning southeast now, too.
Doesn't help that there's not any roads out here. Lack of roads is not very, very pleasant.
Yeah.
Alright, they just severe warned it. The severe warned it.
It's just, everything in my gut says it's a big storm, but I'm gonna look out more on it if it's not.
Like, my genuine concern is that the storm in the day is gonna form all the way up by Cherry County. But if that doesn't happen, then I'm gonna look like an idiot when I'm chasing nothing.
Yeah, and I don't like that it's moving southeast away from the better parameter space according to mesoanalysis.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Dang it. Tough call here, Chad. Tough call. Gotta make a call here, chap. Gotta make a call here. Yeah, I don't even know what to think of this at this point. Like that one nice Stapleton is like diving south and almost looks like it's becoming a line. Like I don't know what to make of that, because if that's like a diving south line, then any storms behind it are probably going to be cooked too. I don't really know.
Yeah, I was just about to radio up that last velocity scan was radar feedback, or if it was an inflow surge, but it looks like it was just radar feedback.
Yeah, just some feedback. I just don't like that that's there. I wish that weren't there.
Yeah, I mean, for the time being, if the northern one can stay moving northeast or east, it shouldn't be a problem. But outside of that, I agree. I don't love that there's shit blowing up all over the other one either. To the south, the northern one, for the short term, is a little more isolated.
Yeah, the latest HRR has this one becoming dominant, diving south towards the interstate, and then all the stuff to the north of it doesn't really do anything, and then there's like new stuff that develops south of it later.
I'm gonna take a look at that now. I hadn't looked yet.
If it's right, then there's really, it's kind of this or nothing.
You talking about the 18Z run, or did the 19 start running?
I'm just looking at the 18Z. 19 hasn't loaded on COD yet, but it probably is coming in. Dang, man. Rough call here.
Might start just like meandering that way, and then if something to the north takes off, I can haul ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. 19Z says it's this stuff, so I think I fired a little too early, but it's okay.
Yeah, I was not expecting a storm by 2 o'clock, that's for sure.
Alright guys, we're gonna blast towards the severe warning storm. We gotta get to Arnold. I'm gonna get to Arnold, and then I'll blast south out ahead of it if it looks like it's the only game in town, and if not, I'll just take the long way to Bedford.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine doing that. I'm gonna head south towards Stapleton, and then if the northern storm takes off, I can flip around.
All right, guys, we're gonna get in position for this developing storm here. Oh boy, I got the hiccups. 0.9 miles, I take a left. Lock in, guys. Let's get it. First storm in over a week. Let's make it happen. It's time to make it happen. Be on these in about 25-30 minutes. We'll have a visual of this thing. It's already getting dark. It's starting to get a little dark up ahead. Come on, Nebraska. Give us some magic, chat. Need some Nebraska magic, guys. I will say, just looking at it from the pictures, it doesn't look like a near-term tornado producer.
It's already looking like it's trying to get messy, which I don't like either, but it's still got the highest tops on it.
Yeah, I wonder if it's that cell all the way back by Hyannis, the one that's developing south of Hyannis. That one looks interesting off initiation anyway.
Yeah, the one by Hyannis or southeast of Rushville. That's going to be the main show. I just don't know, man. Methanalysis says stay up here.
Yeah, it's a rough call. Like I said, there's a good chance I literally just blast through the storm and then just start flying on that Tryon road. It's getting dark.
Yeah,
again.
I think I'm about to pull off again south of Bedford. Just wait and see.
Got tough calls to make here, chat. We're gonna go get a visual of this storm, and depending on how it looks, we'll either stay on it or we're gonna blast away from it. It's entirely dependent on what the storm looks like. Yeah, this thing's almost up to 60,000 feet, guys. It's definitely an absolute chonker. It just looks a little weird.
I can't see the base of that one by Mullen yet, but the updraft is real crisp. It's still going up. Although Brandon Hammond's last photo of that tie run storm is convincing.
Who?
Brandon Hammond's, Brandon H1224 is his handle.
So many Brandons in this community. And oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a fairly convincing vote.
This thing has got some structure on it, I guess, chat. We'll say it is about to get a nudge or two, so.
Yeah, I think I'm going to come down here and take a look and then blast north if I need to. And if something happens, then I guess I'll just live with the consequences.
It does seem like there's slowly better convergence on it. That's not just radar garbage.
Yeah, I noticed that too. And it's still got by far the highest updraft, so it seems like the only game in town for a legitimate torque at the moment.
Yeah, there's so many Brandons out here. It's crazy. It's like the most common storm chasing name. It's just Brandon. Guys are just tuned in though. We are approaching a severe warning storm near Tyron, Nebraska. Got definitely a slowly increasing tornado threat with this. Should get at least some gorgeous structure at the very least. Good old SOS, baby. Got 1,800 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Things are picking up quick. Coming in from the east. There's just a lot of low-level clouds on it. It doesn't look stable. It doesn't look stable, but I can't see any structure or anything.
You kind of cut in and out of there. I heard something from the east, and it sounded like stable.
Yeah, I'm coming from the east. It doesn't look stable or anything, but it's just a bunch of low-level clouds, so I can't see any of the structure or anything from a distance.
Yeah, it's the same way up here, too.
Just a bunch of low-level clouds out here. Doesn't look bad though. It's got a lot of potential. Pictures, I don't know where people are getting these good pictures from, but there's a couple decent pictures of this still. It looks pretty good. is not bad looking whatsoever. The only severe warning storm as of now. Again, we're going to be on this thing in about 20 minutes, guys. Just can't see much out ahead of it because you got this random, like, low-level cloud deck. Not really sure what that's about, but also not really sure why we're going 56 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone.
Just issued a tornado watch.
Alright, I'll take it. Oh great, I get to play the game of which one's which. Oh nice, I picked right.
Keeping a real close eye on that hyena storm.
Yeah, it looks like it just came down a little bit, but definitely an interesting one. Come on, I want a good visual of this thing. Joseph, leave a 10 gifted, brother. Thank you, sir. Again, got 1,800 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. One last time here as I finish my drink, I want to thank AG1 for sponsoring this month of streaming. You can visit drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft. Links will be flying through the chat and get your AG1 today. So again, thank you, AG1. Let's get it. It's showtime, baby. Lock in, chat. Tornado watch issued, approaching severe warning storm. We're going to get a visual shortly. It does actually taste very good, Denise. It tastes surprisingly good. I did not expect it to taste good, but it actually tastes pretty good. This thing needs like an inflow merger. Storm up here needs an inflow merger, I think. Come on, baby. I'm starting to see a base, I think, in the distance. Just starting to see a base, I think. It's just over the hill. So as we get close to this, we'll be able to see the base on this. It's good that this is close to I-80. The terrain by I-80 is honestly a lot better than up north. make things a lot easier. Hey, Storm Cat 5's in the building. What's up, Storm Cat 5? Brady in the building, baby. Coming into like a little river valley here, I think. Right as I just spoke about the terrain not being that bad. What a beautiful little scene, though. Oh yeah, we're going through some sort of river valley. Oh, chat, we're cooking.
Rain and storm up to 60K. It's a little bit kind of far away from the radar, but 60K.
Oh, it's just so far away. Coming up on the town of Arnold, and then we're gonna blast straight west, right into the path of the supercell. Some tennis balls in the storm.
That's going to put a damper on my route south.
Yeah, interesting stuff with this. There's a lot of things that make me want to go west. A lot of things that make me want to stay east. It's an interesting mental forecasting battle here. Metavorticity is definitely west, but this storm here is moving into 5,500 SB Cape and stays in a good area of like 75 to 103 Cape for quite some time. So, I mean, I just wonder if there's going to be stability issues behind this since winds are coming out of the due east.
Yeah, it's a valid concern. It's hard to tell.
Like, why is this developing here?
Jumping in the car after the little festival today. It went all right, not too bad. Just wanted to say good luck up there.
All right, guys, about to get a view of this. Thanks, Red Man. Wish you were out here, buddy.
I'll be back out soon, pretty soon, probably.
Hey, Redman, what's up? Can you believe it? I'm here today as well.
All right.
Nice, nice.
Here we go, chat.
About time you get back out there.
Here we go.
Yeah, chasing the northern backwoods of Michigan.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah.
Here we go. Storm is in our sights.
Literally just drone launch all day long. Can't see anything.
Sounds pretty typical. Oh, Logan, you know, my friend Logan Barham got a neat little.
Okay, I'm looking for the base of this thing. Don't speed through the town, Connor. Don't speed through the town. Yeah, this is you have to really slow down for this town. This might just be turning into a structure fest. We might be able to blow out our windshield though. This thing has big hail in it. We might be able to finish off the windshield, guys. Now that I'm pumped about. If we can finish off this windshield, I'll be a happy man. Right now, I'm planning on going in for the hail intercept here. Clearly see the contrast between the storm and the blue skies off to its south. It's a pretty unique shot. But we're just gonna floor it into this thing. Just gotta floor it into this thing and try and take out the windshield. This thing's moving like due south now, Rigsby.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that I haven't seen more pictures or reports from that storm. I don't know what's going on, if there's no cell service or if it's just looking meh.
Yeah, I keep spam refreshing Twitter and to no success. Got almost 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are rapidly closing in on this supercell north of, let's see, what is this north of? North of 80. Literally north of North Platte. Nice. This is quite literally north of North Platte. Laura, thank you for the super chat. Getting a good view of this thing now as we rapidly approach it. Here we go.
I think I'm gonna gamble and head back over to Mullen and get that western storm.
Don't hate the play. Yeah, there's a storm behind us all the way back by Hyannis. That also looks quite interesting. It's just a matter of if it's going to be stable or not because of these storms over here. That's the question. But if that one starts moving straight south, it could end up being the play. We'll have to go get on that one. Laura, thank you for the super chat. I think I already thanked you, but I'm gonna thank you again. Oh yeah, it's getting dark up here. Again, I'll be able to gauge kind of what the tornado potential looks like as soon as I get a good vantage point of the base. I haven't got a good vantage point of this base yet. It's too hilly out here. Oh, not PDS. I just want severe warning, bro. There we go. I did just see a picture. It's not it's exactly something you write home about. I'm just about to get a visual.
I heard part of that. I had my radio turned down. What did you say? I heard something about a picture.
Yeah, I saw a picture. It's not exactly something to write home about.
Alright, that makes me feel better. They just warned the high end of storm, so I'm gonna, I think, commit to that and hope I'm right.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. I'm just what I would do to get that is blast through Stapleton, I guess. So I need to get to like that Tryon Road.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet. I'm heading back up to Thetford and over to Mullen and down out ahead of it.
Copy that, yeah. I mean, it's not that far-fetched. I could probably get a visual of it in about 45 minutes if I really wanted to. I'm just going to punch through the Stapleton cell and see if I can't just blow the crap out of my windshield.
Do it to it, brother. Godspeed.
It's been like just broken enough to be annoying, but not broken enough to like get a new one for like 2 months now, and so I really just want to just finish it off.
Oh yeah, if it's already broke, fucking let it rip.
We're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for the windshield destroyer, chat. If my windshield isn't in my lap by the time this intercept is done, it's considered a failure. I want this windshield absolutely demolished. It's warned for observed baseballs, guys. We're going in. We're going in.
There's I can't tell if it's rotating, but there's definitely a lowering / bump out on this one closest to Bedford.
Hey, Meta, start recording. Just like that, chat. The glasses are recording. We are locked in. The glasses are recording. Baseball-sized hail intercept time, baby. Let's get it. This thing's looking kind of wild. This thing might have just shot out a boundary. Either way, massive hail in here. We're gonna go up to Stapleton and intercept the core. Oh baby. These work as hail safety protection glasses too. Let's go. Yeah, I wish I could. I can't connect the glasses to the stream, unfortunately. That's not a feature yet, but I really wish it were. We're hunting tornadoes, but this storm isn't producing a tornado right now, so I'm going to absolutely demolish my car in this hail core. sometimes you gotta just adapt and adjust. It's on the way to the storm out west, which may have better tornado potential. Got 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are rapidly approaching the severe warning storm north of North Platte. Warned for baseball-sized hail. I already got a wall cloud. Got a wall cloud in front of us here. Nice looking wall cloud on this. Okay, this actually does have a decent wall cloud.
Is it rotating, or can you tell?
Not quite close enough to tell yet. Alright, that's some very broad rotation. I mean, I have it pretty good on my stream. Doesn't look terrible.
I'm gonna pull that up in just a second.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. You know, if I saw this just developing, I'd be pretty happy. I would think that there's a good chance of some interesting stuff, so not too bad at all. I'm gonna go a little bit south.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, not too shabby at all. Bunch of people on the road up there. I'm not even gonna bother with that garbage. Find another country road where there's not 30 people sitting there. Looks like I got one right here, actually. I want to get a little bit higher elevation. Pretty. I mean, it's a nice looking supercell now. I don't hate this at all. Patty, thank you for the super chat. 0.8 miles, I'll get a road where we can sit and watch this for a second. That road is right up here. Yeah, nice looking little wall cloud. Again, nothing too crazy organized at the moment, but it's not bad at all. That hail core is massive. Oh my gosh. Destructive hail. right on top of this little hill and stop. Right here, perfect. Right on this hill. Nice. Nice. There's the wall cloud on this thing. Pretty solid storm, in all honesty. As of right now, that's mostly screaming outflowy to me. Like 80% outflow. Maybe a little bit of rotation on it.
Did you try and say something, Connor, or just chirped? It was me. My bad. Didn't mean to. No worries.
Yeah, it needs a little work. Beautiful storm, but needs some work. Gosh, that hail cord's insane, though. It's headed right for me, too. We are going to get walloped by this hail core, chat. Yeah, I'm watching the heinous one. Alright, I think it's time. Oh, shoot, how can I get into this hail course safely? Because if it's a really HP hail core, I want to be on pavement. Here we go, we got a big old shelf trying to develop on this now. Big shelf cloud starting to form on this. It's definitely going outflowy, I think. But it's going to look pretty badass. This thing's getting HP. Guys are just tuning in and you guys are enjoying the view. Make sure to smash that like and sub button for me, guys. We're almost...
Should have a view in about 15 or 20 minutes, Connor. I'll let you know if it looks good.
We are almost at 162,000 subs, guys. So if you guys hit that sub button, I'd appreciate it. Look at this shelf cloud rapidly forming here. Copy that. This thing's forming a big old shelf. beefy shelf forming on this. Holy smokes.
That thing looks pretty gnarly.
It looks very gnarly. Wow. Yeah, rapidly evolving here. Jeez. Holy smokes, look at this thing go. This thing's absolutely gnarly. We just watched that form right in front of us. Just a beast. All the big hail is gonna be up the road. I'm gonna go see if I can't sample the hail core here, guys. I'm gonna keep a camera on the shelf cloud, but I want to sample that core. If it's really a baseball, I want every part of it. I want those baseballs.
I'm gonna say this to your chat: for every window you lose, you need 100 new subs.
There we go. Every window we lose, 100 new subs, chat. You heard Aaron. This hail core randomly shot off to the east a little bit.
Hey, Aaron, you got a rugged box on your Starlink dish, right?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot north up into this hail core.
Yes, sir. Yep. Look at the kick out of that. On the county road right now, I got the drone in the air, punching a little bit of wall cloud here, and I just had a guy make that's not.
Here we go. Time to play some baseball, hopefully. Look at that thing. Look at that storm behind us, though. That's crazy, chat. All right, chat, time to sample the core. Yeah, beefy looking shelf cloud. We're gonna sample the core and then get back out ahead of the shelf cloud. Be a fun little game. Got 2,600 people in here. If you're just tuning in, we're about to go intercept the storm warrant for baseball-sized hail. You can see the nice shelf cloud forming off to the left. Keeping an eye on it. We're gonna go see if we can intercept some big hail. Damn, this shelf looks crazy from this view. Come on, hail, be big. Here we go. Core does look a little bit smaller than it was a couple minutes ago. Let's see. Just little pennies so far. Nothing big so far. Alright, now the biggest hail is pushing south again. The biggest hail is off to my south and west now. We gotta get back south. I'll flip a U here. The biggest hail's off to my west. Looks like it dove south a little bit. Flip. It's not soft, it's not baseballs, I don't want it. Gonna get a view of that shelf again, maybe. ISGBZ is just off to my south and west. We're not far from it. Small hail here. Like a very small area of accumulating small hail right there. It has a hail spike on the latest scan, so there's big hail somewhere. We'll have to thread the needle and find it. Road should curve just off to the southwest here in a second. It should put us right in the path of the strongest part of that core. Bad over. It doesn't even look that bad over there. core is dropping south with this thing. We are gonna have to get further south, right on this road, thankfully. Good structured view here. Again, just off to the north there, we should have some baseball-sized hail. Going right past that road that we were on. Just gonna keep on going down this road. If you guys are just tuning in, if you guys could hit that like and sub button for me, I'd appreciate it. About to try and attempt to blow out my windows here. So much of a shelf cloud developing on this. That hail core is just to my north, bearing down on me quick. Some rotation right here. Got some rotation right here. It's not anything crazy, but it is spinning a little bit. My bumper's getting blown off. Some rapid rising motion. This like little tail cloud thing has some rapid motion on it. About right over my head. I think it's moving. Bro, now the hail core's back north. Why can't this thing make up its mind? It's right over the road where we were before now. Gotta be kidding me. Here comes the wind. You're right underneath this thing. About to be a whiteout, I think. Still warned for destructive hail. There we go. Hail should be coming. Could be one of those storms that just has fake big hail though, I guess. Every once in a while you get a storm like that. Big wind in here. Nothing big yet. Gotta figure out which way I'm gonna follow this thing. No roads out here. Alright, bro, really? I'm in the middle of where the freaking hail core is supposed to be, and it's sunny. Am I about to die or something? Like... Oh, it's wild over there. Look at that. Look at the freaking wind and hail over there. Look at the rain curtains over there, flying. Screw it, I'm gonna go back up this road. This is kind of what I have to go this way to stay out ahead of the storm anyway, from what I've gathered. Yeah, I'm about to get to Arnold to get back out ahead of it, so whatever. This thing has got walkie. There's the wind. Where are you at, hail? See, you can only get big hail when you don't want it. Whenever you're actually trying to find big hail, it won't go up. That's how it works. Oh, there's big hail coming down. Oh, we got exploding baseballs. We got biggins. Oh, that's a baseball on the road. That's a baseball. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there's a baseball roll across the road here. Oh, there we go, another crack right there. Oh, no, windshield. We're losing it. Oh, shoot, I need to stop. We're gonna lose it entirely. I might be able to drive. Oh my gosh, it's going out completely. Oh, shoot. It is entirely going out. Oh my gosh, there it goes, it's going. Big problems here. Yikes. The windshield is absolutely cooked, Cat. Got glass on the dash. That guy does not give a shit. Oh my gosh, it's getting bigger. Oh shoot, we might have to get the hell out of here. Oh my gosh, it's getting bigger. Getting coated in here. God. Oh, that was huge. The windshield is absolutely fried. Wow. This is not good. one. Oh, that was huge. I gotta get out of this corn. I can't go anywhere though. It's just sitting over me. Oh my gosh. Not good. Absolutely destroyed in here. Now we got a bunch of small hail. Gotta try and advance out of the tail core in a minute here. I gotta get out ahead of this thing. We're gonna start driving here. AG1, thank you for sponsoring today's stream. You can visit drinkag1/ConnellCroft to get your AG1 products today. Thank you, AG1. Gotta take a right here. Hey. We gotta take a right. This road is just covered in hail. Oh my God. Big problem here. problems. To get back south on this thing. Thank you for all the donos, guys. You guys are enjoying the destruction of my vehicle. Please make sure to hit that subscribe button, guys. Gotta drive through this hail here. The biggest course is myself now. We're 200 subs away from 162K. Hit that sub button. Looks like I'm driving in a blizzard. This hail course is nuts to my south. Yeah, so like hail banks. Yeah, I gotta get east and then south. The only road south is east by Arnold. I gotta try and beat the hail core, otherwise I'm gonna get destroyed again. Thank you for the windshield fun, everyone. Appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, I cleared up a little bit. Definitely clearing up. boys. We're back. I gotta get out of here, man. They might try and produce a tornado. I gotta get down there. Gotta get south. Alright, we might be out of it. Might be out of it. Tornadic, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for all the super chats, guys. Sorry if I missed some. They might be trying to drop a tornado to my south. I gotta get east. I gotta get east and south. So it has a nice look to it. Gotta get east and south here. About 25. I just gotta beat the hail, man. We're fighting over here. fighting for our lives, fighting for service. Middle of nowhere, Nebraska. Hang with me, guys. No service here, man. If I can get out ahead of the storm, we'll get Starlink back. Got 4 miles till I turn south. Fucking hell. Four miles till I turn south, guys. Back. Windy roads, making it hard. I got a south road up here in a couple miles. I think rotation is definitely starting to ramp. Diving straight southward. We're going to be coming in from a perfect spot. The south road is literally perfect. Almost to the town of Arnold here. You guys are just tuning in. If you guys get that like and sub button for me, I'd appreciate it, guys. Yeah, things forming a nasty hook. We gotta get south. down here. You get a view really quickly. Look at that hook, guys. Again, I'm gonna have a visual of this literally in a couple seconds. Right when I turn south, we should be able to get some semblance of a view. All right, 0.2 miles. Here's my road. All right, here we go. Dropping south on this thing. Big hook on this. Beefy hook. The hail core looks like a monster again. Hail core is literally huge. Looking for the base. Gotta get out of the trees here. What are these trees, bro? What are these trees, bro? Huge inflow tail going into this thing. And I'm dropping south right onto this thing. For some reason, there's a ton of trees right here. Why are there so many freaking trees, dude? Gotta get out of this rain. Big problems with this rain here. Hail core's trying to catch me. I can't see what's going on back there yet. Do not have a visual of the base yet. friggin' mountain range off to my right here. Massive inflow tail to this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get way further south, I think. Hail knocked around our side cameras a little bit. Just trying to produce something. I'm going to see it soon. Just trying to drop. I'm going to see it. Gotta get through, it's gotta get on top of one of these big sand hills. I got a view of the base. I just got a brief view of it. Just need to get on top of one of these sand hills. Come on. Give me some sort of high ground just for a second. Just for a freaking second, dude. Boom. There it is. Tornado's probably, if it's down, it's probably rain wrapped. And hail wrapped. There's the lowering back there. I want to get a little bit further out ahead of it so I can sit and watch it for a second. We get even better high ground over here. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and face sideways since the sideways camera is literally better than my front camera at this point. Yeah, that's literally better than my front camera since my front camera is just seeing hail cracks. Really nice rotation on this. It's an area of interest just tucked back in the rain. It's like this weird area. It's definitely where the tornado would be, but it's just rain wrapped right in that place. Area of interest is just back in the rain. Center your screen. Center of the screen. It's actually just popped out of the rain a little bit. It's not rotating fast at the moment. Again, okay, the area of interest is clearing out a little bit. See broad rotation. See broad rotation in there. Yeah, broad rotation for sure. Yeah, there's a nice area right there that's trying to spin in there. You can see it. It's not quite ready to drop yet. I'm gonna sit here a little bit longer. Some tentacles reaching down in the middle there. Might be trying over there. It's definitely trying. I'm gonna zoom in on that area here in a second. I'm just gonna be looking through glass, but it's better than nothing, I think. Right in the middle there is the area of interest. Right where that glass piece is messing with the shot. Right here. Nothing too imminent. But it looks pretty decent. It's clearing out in there a little bit. Oh yeah, it's cleared out nicely back in there. I don't see much going on anymore. It's kind of falling apart a little bit. Yeah, we got one crack going right through the camera shot, unfortunately. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Stupid phone. Huh. Yeah, there's like a storm merger about to happen with this. It's gonna make things interesting. Lee, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, we got a pretty good view right here. If I tilt up and go right here, also a pretty decent view. Yeah, Connor's windshield. I'm sorry, buddy. You're on the chopping block. There's no saving you. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to be put down relatively quickly. Guys, just tuned in. We're watching the severe storm. It's getting close to us now. We got to make sure we stay out of the hail core. We cannot go back into the hail core. We cannot afford that. We cannot afford another hail core intercept. Yeah, it's coming at us. We're going to move here in a minute. Huh. Yeah, I can't really tell what it's doing. It's definitely cleared out the rain from its base. Definitely has cleared out its rain, so what that means for this storm in the future, I don't really know, but it still looks relatively interesting. Velocity is looking rough on it. Go ahead and go down the road a bit. Oh, there comes hail. Here comes the hail. Set of big stones. Oh gosh, huge stones exploding in the road. We gotta go. We gotta go. Not good. As soon as I get like another mile away from this hail core, I'll the side camera's not pointing in the right direction because I got hit by hail. I'll fix that, but I just have to get a little bit further so I don't get donked in the head with the hailstone. Traffic's still diving south. It's not a bad look. Looks interesting right there. Think picking up rotation again. Looks kind of gnarly. Trying to rotate again. See if this thing can get a merger and kind of regroup. I'm gonna get a little bit further south here. Listening back to this, the meta glasses footage. Alright, I'm gonna flip around right here, right up here. This thing's trying to hook behind me. Flip around right here, chat. Whoa. No tornado imminent from what I can tell, but this thing looks freaky. Yeah, that's the window there. That's the best hail crack windows right there. Area of interest would be right in front of me. There's some slight rotation. A little bit of a surge, RFD surge happening right in front of me here. There's a rotating right there, decently. Where's my roads? Okay, I do have a road over here. It's not rapid, but it's increasing rotation. Okay, I gotta get south so I can get on this thing. I gotta reset my camera focus on the back camera. Ow! Fuck! Oh! This door just tore my ACL. Oh. That could have been bad. I opened the door and it slammed shut right on the back of my knee. Hyperextended it in between the door and the frame. That would have been not good. That was close to rough. There's a road down here. Oh, my knee, man. Oh. It's about ended my athletic career. Gosh, that hurts. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Okay, still right behind me. Looks pretty decent. Trying to hook again on radar. I gotta go all the way south and then back north, basically to where I am. So I'm gonna basically drive back into it to get ahead of it. It's not gonna be very fun. Good news is the hail looks like it's gotten a little smaller on it, so that's the good news. Gosh, this freaking just gust of wind just cooked me. Again, here's a current look at the windshield, guys. Not good. Not good. Let's see what this thing's still. Okay, it's only one for golf balls now, so it's getting better. This thing's diving straight south. I don't know which road to pick. Got that merger and now it's just moving south. not a lot of options. Gonna have to go with this for now. Trying to wrap up back in there, I think. Yeah, the camera's not even facing the right way, really. Oh my gosh, 3-inch hail again, bro. 3-inch hail again, bro. So that goes into Etna. It's a risk, but I think we can take that gravel road network. Yeah, we're gonna risk it. Let's have some fun. Some gravel road networks, baby. Oh, nice. Back camera is crookedish, I think. Freaking 3-inch hail. Appreciate it, Riley. Actually worth it. Huh. Is this actually worth it? This is spinning pretty quickly off to my north. Huh. How far does... Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. Honestly. This sort of paved, maybe. Yeah. Fortunately, this is not worth the risk of getting stuck out here in 3-inch hail. Spinning like crazy above me, what the heck? Like rapid rotation above my head. Getting sus right overhead. Huh. It's getting sus overhead. I can't even point the camera anywhere. Might be something down right there. But at the very least, it's trying to drop. We got something trying to spin up quick here. Can't see because of these hail cracks. Crazy wind in front of me. Alright, yeah, it's about time to go. It's getting sketchy in here. That could be something trying to drop. I'm out of here. That is weird. Big wind here. It's gonna blow me off the road. Blowing me off the road here. There's something trying to drop in there. It is not small. That was a rapid rotation. That almost blew me off the road. Wow, this RFD is insane. Insane RFD here. Absolutely insane. My bumper is gone, just got ripped off entirely. RFD just ripped off my bumper entirely. There's my bumper flying in the wind. What are you doing? Big hail. This is bad. Gotta get out of here. Again, there's something trying to drop over there. There was rapidly rotating curtains right above me. I was on the outer edge of developing circulation. The newest velocity scan, definitely stronger. I want to get out of this RFD for a second. There's likely a tornado developing. Yeah, just to my west. I mean just to my east, excuse me. Probably a tornado just to my east. Not by much. Those RFD winds were crazy. This needs to be warned. Yeah. Never gonna be able to see it. Blinding RFD here. Problem is, in order for me to get far enough south, just no roads. Just no roads. Gosh, this is just crazy. I mean, that was at least 70 plus mile per hour wind gusts. It's trying to drop a tour. I can't get to it from here. There's no roads. It's got a big road problem here. Huge hail on this thing, still. Again, like you're telling me that you couldn't make one road that goes east, like you couldn't make one freaking road, dude. So at this point, my plan, probably get all the way to Lexington and go north. Probably get all the way to Lexington and blast north. That's pretty much the only option, to be honest. There's absolutely cooked road network here in Nebraska. But that was insane. Those RFD wins were ridiculous. Once I get out of the rain, I gotta make sure that my bumper is still at least somewhat attached to the vehicle. Might have just blown off entirely, I'm not really sure. Warn for baseballs again. No chance of seeing through the rain to see if something's down. Gosh, that's crazy. I'm glad I got out of there. That was sketchy fast. Very sketchy, guys. Got my modest down here. Beautiful Modest display. I'm trying to peek back, see if I can see anything through that rain, but there's no seeing through that 100 mile/hour RFD. Wet RFD. Personally, I think there's a tornado. I think it's probably a tornado back there. Again, I have zero way to get it because there's no roads. Best I can do is I got a road up here that'll take me towards it for a second, and then we'll have to drop further south. Couplets coming together, they need to tour warn it. So in like a mile, I'm gonna take a left. It's gonna be the best I can do to get out ahead of it. I'm gonna try and just get ahead of the RFD so I can maybe get a peek at it before we have to go south again. That's the plan. This thing's a powerhouse. It's gotta be down. What a disgusting road. Terrible road. Wow, listen to that. Beautiful road. Music to my ears. Gosh, dude. Shouldn't even be able to call this a road legally. I'm gonna get out and check the status of my bumper. Not good. Not great, guys. I'm gonna have to get... Why is there freaking wet RFD right here, bro? Alright. I have to roll with it for now. It's probably gonna fall off again, but I got the Gorilla Tape ready. Yeah, it's completely off now. Now we 1,000,000% are gonna need a new bumper. This one is, it's over. This trip is officially this last bumper's ride. It is chalked. Alright guys, I'm gonna get back out ahead of this thing. Like weird rotation just off to my north. Very bizarre. Strange. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Kat, for your super chats. Okay, this rotation up here has weakened. I do still think it was probably down for a minute. J-Man, welcome to Only Storms. And J-Man, thank you for the 5 gifted. Again, there's the view. All we can see is the wet RFD wrapping around. We can't see what's behind it. I mean, you can't really see much of anything because of the hail cracks, but... Listen to this beautiful, well-maintained road. Listen to it sing. Ray for the super chat. Chasing MA, thank you for the super chat. Still a broad mezzo on this thing out ahead of it. What are these guys recording, bro? I don't know if they're recording, but what up, Levi? Dropping. I got 2.5 miles till I drop south, guys. 2.5. Hopefully I get off this trash road. Gotta hang on, guys. I'm trying to get back out ahead of this. It's gonna take a minute. Please get me off this road. They have a stop sign, bro. Alright, chat, gotta drop south here. I'm gonna try and get all the way down towards Lexington, I think. This thing is losing slight forward momentum. Got a big old line forming behind me. Yeah, a lot of people on this road for whatever reason. Hey, we're back to pavement. beautiful is that, chat? How beautiful is that? It's expensive, but it's beautiful. Alright guys, we're 80 subs away from 162,000. 80 subs away, guys. Got a long afternoon of chasing left into the evening here. Monster supercell up by O'Neill as well. I'm gonna get down south here. I'm hoping this next road's paved. This thing's about to turn into a big line. We're getting some nice upscale growth coming here. Might get a nice big organized windbag. Probably going to be a structure fest. That was my supposed road. It was not paved, so I blew right by it. Okay. Yeah, let's go all the way south. Screw it. Okay, no, we should probably take that actually. We're, Gemini, we're repositioning. I'm trying to get in a position to get a visual of the front side of the storm again. I'm basically just trying to get back out ahead of it. But the road network here in central Nebraska is not very good, so it's not easy. There goes my bumper dragging again. Gonna do a little grid network here and drive back up north towards this. Again, the goal is to get to Highway 21. We might be seeing a transformation to more of a windbag. Rapid upscale growth trying to take over. Slowly getting out ahead of us again. lot of cracked glass here. Guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, everybody. Getting back in front of the storm here. Fix this camera. Alright. Yeah, we got two distinct storms now. They're about to merge, I think. It's gonna turn into a big squall line. Miss Dee, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Chase is not over. We continue on. We continue. I'm interested to see what happens when these two storms start to merge. That's what things can really get interesting. Still got a deep hail core on this just to my north. It's gonna start crashing south at me, I think. This road network is hell. Okay, it's pretty much just right back to my north now. It's slowed down considerably. Paved? No. It's also not even my red. You can very outflowy look to it at the moment. That's why I think we're getting upscale growth. Just makes sense. The further east we get, the better view we're getting here. See, there is still a mezzo back up there. This road looks somewhat decent at least. Have to go south and then east and then north. Southeast and north is the play. Kicking up dust, chat. Look at that. Alright, so right up here we're going to take a left and go east. Then we should kind of do a little bit of a zigzag until we get down to 21. Then 21 we can shoot back up north into this thing. side camera here. Yeah, it's doesn't look insane on velocity. It doesn't. I mean, overall, the tornado potential appears to be lowering a little bit for the time being. But as these two storms kind of interact and merge, I think tornado potential could go back on the increase. Got no choice but to chase it. Looks gnarly over there. Dang, yeah, still looks pretty gnarly over there, chat. Yeah, it's trying to hook again. Again, we're gonna get back out ahead of this, so. It's still got a decent little couplet on it, even. I mean, it's nothing like imminent, but it's not like weak by any stretch of imagination here. Got 0.6 miles, and we go south for about a mile, and then we go east for about 5 miles, and then we shoot north. So we got to do a little bit more zigzagging here before we can really get on this. Getting glimpses of it. Doesn't look terrible up there. Yeah, we're literally going south for a mile. Going south for a mile, guys. I got 2,700 people in here. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. If you guys could all smash that like and sub button, I'd sure appreciate it. We're 50 subs away from 162,000 subs. If you're new here, we chase hurricanes, blizzards, tornadoes, supercells, freaking derechos, mega floods. We chase everything around here. We are full-time year-round storm chaser. Yeah, we chase beavers. We chase a lot of things. Actually, usually it's never good to chase beavers. Usually that just results in a broken heart. Don't chase beaver, guys. just stick to chasing weather. Volcanoes? Yeah, that's a little crazy. Yeah, there's a nice wall cloud back there. We'll have to get back up in that. We'll have to get right back up in that thing. Gosh, these roads. Alright, we got a paved road up here. I'm going to shoot north. This thing's wrapping up, I think. Oh yeah, this thing might have a chance still. It's really slowed down. It's got a slowly rotating mezzo on it. That low-level jet's probably starting to ramp up. You can tell this thing still has surface-based inflow. All right, let's get it. This thing's getting a big old hail core on it again too. We better be careful. Get over some of these hills, we should get a visual of the base. Here we go, guys. Let's see what this thing's got. Come on, give me a view. Oh, that's definitely going to be rain wrapped, I think. Oh, come on, service. Stay with me. Flying back north. It's my fault. Hey, I didn't start it. Somebody said in the chat, I think it was Chappie. I think Chappie started it. Don't be blaming me, chat. Thing is moving nice and slow. That's what I like. I would like a view though. A view would be nice. I'd love to see the base of the storm I'm trying to chase. just preference. Put these freaking roads in the valleys, so you can't see anything when you're down here. Looks like there might be a view up here. Maybe up the top of this hill we'll get something. Jeez, probably not though. But yeah, there's just no way to see anything here. Yeah, I mean, you just can't see. That's all there is to it. This is like chasing in the mountains. We are right in the hook and you can't see anything because we're freaking chasing in the middle of a mountain range, basically. I'm gonna get south and get out ahead of it. No shit, they're not mountains. I was just referring, that was exaggerating because they're very tall. The screen literally says sand hills. I am well aware that they're hills. To get out ahead of this thing. Okay, coming up on this road a couple miles here. I don't know if this road's going to be any better though. Service is probably going to be abysmal. Yeah, service is going to be abysmal on this probably, but we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be a Bob's road. I hope it's paved, but it probably isn't. Yeah, this whole area just says trash service. It is what it is. We finally have like full upscale growth happening here. Dang, that's a massive hail on the other storm. Dang, yeah, that's baseballs. Baseball's on the storm to my west. Yeah, the hail size seems to be increasing again, which is not good. I gotta go south if I want to get east, or northeast, or west, or anywhere, because the road network out here is terrible. So, we've kind of been playing cat and mouse with the storm. We've just kind of got up on it, and then we run away and regroup and reposition, and then we run up on it, and then we regroup and reposition, and that's kind of the way that we've had to do things. Yeah, I mean, I think we already probably intercepted a softball or two earlier today. Dang, that's nice behind us. I don't really know what this is. Somebody's house or what, but we're doing a U-turn. Unique little driveway. I'll give them that. So this is the road. Let's try it out. Obviously it's gravel. Paved roads are a luxury around here that we don't get. that you, Rigsby?
That was me.
You gonna go for that west one?
Yeah, this thing looks like crap, so I'm gonna try and give that one a shot and then probably let it roll us.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's all going upscale. I need to start figuring out windshield replacement situations.
I thought you were trying to blow out your windshield, not your damn bumper.
Dude, I like back when that possible tornado happened, the RFD literally ripped it off. Like, it was sketchy.
Well, if you're gonna lose your bumper, at least you did it in the coolest way possible. I mean, if there wasn't a tornado, RFD is just as cool.
Oh yeah, I mean for sure, but definitely car needs some work.
You're gonna take that in somewhere. They're gonna ask what year it is, and you're gonna say it's 2024, and you're gonna give them a stroke.
Oh yeah, if I took this thing back to the dealership, they might start crying.
Just be like, what happened?
Nothing a little duct tape can't fix.
Need to get a Gorilla Tape sponsor.
Yeah, I do. I got a roll of Gorilla Tape in my seat right here, waiting to be used.
You should just build you a whole new bumper strictly out of Gorilla Tape.
I mean, that's what I basically have to do until I can actually get a new bumper next time I go home. Because now I'm actually going to get a new bumper because it's officially cooked.
You're all to an auto show and be like, yeah, this bumper here, that baby's a custom.
I mean, somebody would buy this thing. I could tell a story, bump up the price.
Just tell them you were in one of the riots and people started trying to flip your car and you had to drive out of there. They ripped off your bumper and broke your windshield before you could do it.
Boom. What a story.
Did you just put the ad on there? 2024 RAV4, lightly used, some wear and tear.
Minor damage, like new.
Refurbished bumper.
Refurbished. This thing's still got a little mezzo on her. This is our north road here. On a completely different side note, I hate chasing this part of Nebraska. These sandhills are actually abysmal.
Yeah, this area is arguably more annoying than trees because at least trees I can't see, and when I can see the top of the storm space, but I can't see what's going on below it for miles, that irritates me more than trees.
Oh, I 100% agree. I was on that highway that I just saw you, and I was crashing out the entire time.
I'm gonna hire a bulldozer and just start taking care of some of these hills.
Not a bad call.
You get some gas here in Lexington and then just honestly sit here and wait and see if that western storm's even worth it, and then if not, just ride it out here and head to Colorado.
Yeah, not a bad call. I'm going up towards Eddyville on this Sandhill Road. Trying to get another visual of this thing.
Is it looking any better, or is it still outflowy as it was a little bit ago?
It looks pretty outflowy to me.
It's so weird on radar. They look so supercellular, and then you see them in person. It's like a squall line bow echo. I don't know what's going on.
I think the outflow's a decent ways out ahead of us because of that random, like, insane RFD surge it had about an hour ago that ripped off my bumper, and then it just went outflow dominant after that.
Yeah, I think stuff just fired too early today to really take advantage of the full environment, too.
I would tend to agree with that.
There's a bunch of softball players out in Lexington saying car wash. Oh, I'm sorry, cheerleaders. It's just a huge storm looming.
That is hilarious. That is good stream content right there. I should pull up.
You really should get an interview from them. Alright, chat, Connor here. I'm about to get a car wash in the middle of a severe worn windbag. You can't get this anywhere else.
And the whole softball team is just like shocked at what they're looking at because this car is on its last breath.
We're just strictly washing duct tape.
Seriously, they go to wash the bumper and it just fall off.
And then you scare the crap out of them. You're like, what'd you do? You screwed up my ride.
Just started calling my lawyer just right away.
Just look at him and be like, I don't know what to tell you, but we're gonna have to exchange insurance on this.
I just found the perfect way to just commit insurance fraud. I'm gonna drop back south. I don't know. You can't see shit because of these hills. This thing's going south anyway.
I saw nothing. They'll never make me talk.
Okay. Not too shabby off to the north here. Got a good hook on it again, man.
I'm going to be up and off the radio here, just about to pull in the driveway. It was nice chatting with you guys.
I hope your day was as epic as ours.
Oh, yeah.
This is why we do it.
Hey, you guys missed the 3 mile line. They go, whoa.
I knew we should have targeted up there.
This thing looks so outflowy. It's a problem. Alright, back to this road we go. can't see anything. Sand hills. It's just outflow dominant as all get out. I'm gonna go for that southern storm, I think. Just looks like an absolute chonker. About to be in the RFD of this thing. See what this thing's packing. Go south right here, actually. Gotta stay out of this rain by maybe. Drop into Lexington here. Oh, really? A big water droplet right there? Really? Out of all places? Jenny, thank you for the super chat and thank you for the kind words. Get some W's rolling the chat for Jan. Alicia, thank you for the PayPal. Here we go, the worst kind of road.
was a bigger town, I'd ride it out in a car wash or something there, but all they have is a Dollar General and Elwood Auto Detail.
Dang. Well, I mean, that's a beefy hail core. Elwood? Dang, I'm surprised Elwood doesn't have something bigger.
Yeah. I thought they'd at least have a car wash or something, but I guess not. I don't even know if they have a gas station.
They got an independent. Dang, Elwood's like not even that small. Like, how do they not have something? Ed, thank you for super chat.
Yeah, what, you gotta commute to Lexington to get your damn car washed?
For the Senex and Bertrand.
You say Bertram?
Yeah, Bertrand. It's about 20 miles southeast of Elwood on that road that goes east-west.
That's tempting.
I mean, assuming it holds together and stays on the same course, I might try and get it in Holdridge.
I guess I could do that. I could shoot east to Elm Creek and then south.
Yeah, I don't know what my plan is at the moment, actually. I'd have to, like, race this thing to Elwood and then track it off to the east. I might do that.
Yeah, given my experience, it usually it dies before then, so I'm sure I'd go through all that effort and get angry nickels or dimes.
Oh, yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, the southern storm is by far the stronger storm. Thank you, Chappie.
So ride it out and get some Chipotle kind of evening.
Yeah, Chipotle sounds lovely. I am starving, but I'm not sure how far I'm going to follow this stuff. What?
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for following it a little longer. Me going back west, I'm just getting further and further away from where I need to go for probably no reason, so.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I get that for sure, especially if you're going back to Colorado, so. Alright, bridge is out.
Still not too bad, though, from Lexington. Only 4.5 hours to Denver.
Honestly, you could be back home by midnight.
My first time back there since January.
What a year. Trying to figure out what my plan is here real quick. Olivia, thank you for the PayPal. Excuse me. There's a big hail core heading right for Elwood. I don't know if I can beat it there, though. We can try. "22 minutes? Oh, it's going to be a tight race. Sounds like fun to me. Sounds like fun to me. Big outflow winds right here. 0.8 miles. All right, Chad, we got a new storm. We're racing to Elwood, Nebraska. If we don't beat it, we might be chalked, as Brady would say. We might be cooked if we don't beat it because our windshield cannot handle any more hail, and that thing has some big hail. Toro Tom's looks like an insane place. Time for a race, chat. Okay. Let's see, what's this warn for? Warn for tennis balls. Warn for tennis balls, okay? Should be some good structure on this too. If we don't beat this to Elwood, this entire windshield may end up in my lap. There's already glass shards all over the place, but the whole thing might just end up right in my lap. So we gotta lock in here. Yeah, this is. I'm starting to think this is a race I'm actually gonna lose. We may have to reevaluate. Yes, we may have to reevaluate this. Looks like the Lexington Fair is happening.
God, I wish there was more in Elwood. They're about to get smoked.
I'm 18 minutes from Elwood, and I'm not sure how far the storm is, but it's going to be close.
Oh no, I sure hope you don't break your windshield.
I don't know how much more this thing can take before most of it just caves into my lap.
I randomly just hear your stream go, please! I'll know what happened.
Pretty much. Oh man, these lights are cooking me.
We're cooked, chat. We're so cooked.
Guys, now is the time to lock in, laser focus. We cannot afford any setbacks. No lights, no nothing. We cannot afford a setback. Now is the time. This light better turn green. I swear, this light better turn freaking green. There we go. You guys are lucky. Somebody in the chat was about to get sacrificed if it didn't turn green. Minutes, guys. 14 miles, 15 minutes. The storm is bearing down. Into the belly of the beast we go. Into the belly of the beast we go, chat. Wind is ripping. Already got some outflow winds here. Gotta be completely silent, completely dialed. Just pure focus. Oh, we're cooked. Actually, the thing is like diving south. We're gonna get eaten by the line. We're not even gonna get a chance to get to it because this whole thing is randomly diving southward. What the heck? Well, okay, we're just gonna be driving through rain. We're gonna miss the biggest hail, but unless I get south of Elwood, I think. Who knows? We'll see. People don't pick up the pace though, it's cooked. Rain ahead. Thank you, Artificial Stupidity, for the heads up, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. Life-saving information. Mr. Dibble, I really need 5G to come in clutch here, dude. Mr. Dibble, if you control the 5G cell tower secretly, can you please spawn me a tornado? Please, dude. Pretty please. Alright, dude. Let's pick up the speed here, Buster. Okay? I don't know if you know this, but you're about to drive into, like, baseball-sized hail if you don't pick up the speed. So, obviously, he's not aware. He's not aware. This guy ahead of me is not aware of the impending doom he's driving into. This guy is about to lose all of his windows, and he does not give a rip. Some people are just built different like that, though. This guy in front of me, this guy's freaking built different. I can feel it. We're in this together, buddy. Okay, this thing is randomly diving south, so Elwood might get spared. I should just pit maneuver him, shouldn't I? I should probably pit maneuver him, Chad, if I'm being honest. Let's vote on it, Chad. Let's vote on it. Do I pit maneuver this guy? Just kidding. We're not pit YouTube. We're not pit maneuvering anybody. Don't ban me. About to be in the outer edge of the core here. I'm not sure how far the hail is falling out from the storm, but we're gonna find out.
It's fun to pit maneuver somebody. With no bumper.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that would go, but I wonder if anyone's ever tried it.
They don't wait to find out.
I mean, in the process of doing so, I might save this guy from totaling his car, so it might be a win-win.
Get it out, say nothing more than you're welcome.
Where are you at?
I'm sitting in Lexington.
Copy. This thing is like diving southward. It's kind of pissing me off because now the hail core is going to go directly south of Elwood in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Yeah, that's why for a few reasons why I bailed on it. I might go to Eustis after it passes and see if I do anything to town there, but I think the fries are in the bag for me today.
Yeah, Eustis is getting absolutely fried. Time to sample this car, baby!
The show, but every time I see Eustis, I think of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Wait, what'd you say?
I don't know if you know the show or not, but whenever I'm seeing this Eustis town, I'm thinking of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Does not ringing any bells.
I'm an old man, it was a cartoon a little before your time, but I highly recommend checking it out.
So, wait, what the cowardly dog?
Courage the cowardly dog.
Copy that, I will investigate.
It's the cranky old man in the cartoon is named Eustace, and the first episode you'll know exactly why I'm laughing.
Alright, chat, let's see what else we can damage on this car. Reminder, this is what our windshield looks like now. We'll see what it looks like after we core punch the shit out of this thing. I do it so you guys don't have to. Broken windshield versus more baseball-sized hail. Coming up. I just hope I'm able to drive back to hotel. Oh, nice. I got 3G. Let's go. Internet's so good around here. I got 2 bars of 3G. I love when Kansas pulls out, or Nebraska and Kansas pull out the random 3G internet. It's like a traveling back in time. Alright, we actually low-key beat it to Elwood. But it's kind of because the storm just randomly started diving south. It's not because we really did anything right. But I'll take it. You know, it's not my birthday, bro. We've been through this. We've been through this, guys. Chat, guys, why are we back on this? How did we do this? How did we get back on this? Who started it? Who started it? Who was the first one? Who was the first one? Why is there like some weird... That's got a nice structure in front of me, actually. Alright, Jade. I'm sorry, Jade. We're going to have to punish you. You're going to get a 10-second timeout, Jade. Okay? Think about your actions. And understand the future consequences. Sit in the corner and look at the wall for 10 seconds. Alright, we beat it to Elwood, guys. Mission success. storm didn't even go to Elwood really, but we are in Elwood. So I'm just gonna keep going south until I look like I'm in the path of the biggest hail, and then we're gonna intercept. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go a little bit further south, I think. Just gonna keep going right down this road. Hail core may be decreasing in intensity, which is good for my car, but I'm gonna try and get out ahead of it, see if there's any structure on this thing. My car is crying for help right now, just begging. Please don't do this to me. And we're gonna do it. Flex your freedoms. Welcome in, brother. Beautiful check mark you have there. Oh yeah, we got some nice little structure here. All right, heck yeah. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Me and my boy up here that was gonna pit maneuver, we're still just riding. My ride or die right here. Look at this thing. Yes, I do have my check mark. I do have a beautiful check mark. Wow, look at this thing. This is gnarly. Holy smokes. I might have to get east. Just to stay out ahead of this thing. This is beautiful. If I can beat this to the next east road, I think I'm just gonna stay out ahead of it, actually. My goodness. This looks mean. I am glad I came down here. Wow, look at the whale's mouth. Dang, chat. Hell yeah. Okay, I got a road up here I can take to stay out ahead of it. Couple miles here, we can take a left. Beautiful, beautiful structure. I want to stay out ahead of this structure here. Should be right here. Gonna blast east on this road. that thing behind us. Flip around here in a second. Back to 3G, baby. Just a good little hill to flip around on. Deep blues on this. All right, you can see in between the hail cracks. We're just gonna sit here and let it come at us. I do have a road number gets a little sketchy up here, so I don't want to stay here too long, especially because the back camera view looks good. Was that lightning in the shot? Okay, it was. I just saw it. That was a big old strike. Yeah, it's kind of hooking, but this thing's so outflow dominant, it's not even funny. Time to go. Look at that whale's mouth there. go. This thing is insanely outflow dominant.
You end up coring that, Connor?
No, it actually has decent structure on it, so now I'm just kind of staying out ahead of it.
Oh, damn, nice.
Gotta get a little bit further out ahead of this to get that structure again. I got a little bit too close. We are in the middle of nowhere, guys. Just completely Bob's Road out here. They've been a member for 18 months. Lighting on it. Chappie beats her by a month with the 19 months. Wow, the CGs are going nuts. My mom, 22 months. Pushing 2 years. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, not really a wall clad, it's just a shelf clad kind of. Just an extension of the shelf clad. Looks nice though. gosh. That was abysmal. God, I need to figure out where the hell. To go here. Okay, I can go south here and back. Yeah. Leon, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. I didn't even read that whole name. That's hilarious. That bumper straight, baby. What a beautiful road. Another Nebraska Sandhill Road banger. Bro, this thing ever go? Okay, I'm about to say, when does this thing turn back south? I need to go south. In front of me. Oh my gosh, I wish the camera were on for that one. You gotta be kidding me. Dang it. was baseballs. Okay, yeah. This thing is still producing massive hail. We are just on a journey through the middle of nowhere. Ow, all the lightning's off to my freaking right. I can't win. Hold on. Let's fix this. No more missing lightning.
Hello.
What's up, G-Spot?
What's happening, guys?
Not much. It's a pretty solid chase day in the Nebraska.
Yeah, I saw you destroying your windshield. Yo, Garrett. Hey, what's happening? Other than trying not to have a stroke from semis, driving back to Colorado. Oh, nice. Oh, well, not having a stroke from bad feeling. Never been to Colorado. A stroke is always a good thing, too.
This road, bro. Dang, that was close. Hear that one. Probably take this down to 634. Have to go a couple more roads down here. We're about to get engulfed by this thing, so really need to lock in and get to my road. Whoa. thing's squalling out big time. Big time squall out. Right on the edge. That's my road? No, it's not. One more down, one more down. We gotta go. Okay, take a left here. Now we can try and get back out ahead of this. Shell cloud is way out there though. It's gonna be a tall task.
Yeah, dude, I'm pumped to get down there. It's been far too long.
Oh! This thing's trying to kill me. Hang on, guys. Trying to stay out ahead of this. Come on out. Whoa, that's a crazy hill. Chad, low-key, I'm about to start heading towards civilization. I don't think it's safe for me to be driving with this windshield at night. I'm kind of already tweaking out. It's not even dark yet. Yeah, I don't think this is safe, low key. I just broke Connor Croft's overlay really, really badly. Is my overlay broken or something? Why is my overlay broken? What? I'm gonna take this down south to the main road. Dang, that looks ominous. Oh no. Yeah, dude, you just cooked my overlay, bro. That is so cooked. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh, why would you do that? It goes all the way up to the radar, dude. Wow. I mean, great work, man. Yeah. Whoa, big CG. Yeah, guys, keep the names short. Keep the names short, everybody. Why does YouTube even allow you to make that long of a name? That's my question. Like, what? Wow, dude. CGs are going nuts. Doug, thank you for the super chat. Taking this road down to 634. I'm gonna head east. I'm gonna slowly make my way towards Kearney for the night, I think. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. That is beautiful. Look at that nice, short, compact, precise name. Very well done. Okay, now we got a bunch of super chats. Thank you, Fritz, Up and Down E. Thank you guys for the super chats. Again, very nice, short, compact YouTube names. Very well done. Almost to the main highway here. Thank you guys for 162,000 subscribers. Let's go. 1 mile. Be able to blast east out ahead of this thing here. Okay. Susan, welcome to Only Store. Yeah, we hit 162K again because YouTube just purges old subscriptions, so we lose subscribers quite rapidly, surprisingly. Especially if I don't have any videos that are just gaining me new subscribers. Right behind us, actually. We're in a good spot. It's got a little hook on it too. Coming in hot. Not gonna tornado, but it looks all right. got behind us. I'm gonna switch to the back camera here. It's kind of rainy, but behind us is where the show is now. Nice little hook on radar. Nice color back there. This thing's slowly dying, I think, though. Structure here. Still back there though. Dang. Kind of just gonna chase this thing to Kearney, I think. Hotels are probably freaking $700 there, but what are you gonna do about it? That could be the play, actually. That could actually be the play. be the move, Sean. Problem is, I want to go to Kearney because there's food and gym and people and yeah. So that's what draws me there. Yeah, I ain't staying at no Motel 6, dog. Motel 6 is $70 and you get 70 bed bugs with it. I'd rather sleep in peace and be broke. Nah, I'm not gonna be broke, but I'd rather pay more and sleep in peace. Driving around in Kearney, drunk drivers getting DUIs everywhere. The annual vintage car show day in Kearney. Oh, great. Sounds like chaos. Sounds like fun, though. Not the drunk driving, the car show, guys. Gas, get your head out of the gutter, Chad. Not the drunk driving, the car show. Lock in, guys. Come on. Bro, how am I coming into freaking Holdridge and I have fucking okay, it's after dark. I have fucking 3G, dude. How do I have 3G? Literally near one of the bigger towns in the area. Like, I can't load anything because all I have is freaking 3G. Just want to book a freaking hotel. Yeah, it'll get better in Holdridge, but it's crazy that like 7 miles out of Holdridge, you have 2 bars of 3G, bro. Dude, I probably should have put this back on the front camera a while ago. .3G is only a thing in like Nebraska, Wyoming, and Montana, I think. Those are the only places I think I've ever had 3G. Holdridge cattle don't have phones? I guess. Low key, 102 fever is light work. Light work. Just a skill issue. Max just needs to get his immune system more locked in. It's just a skill issue. There he is. I got him in the chat by talking shit. Got him in the chat by talking shit. Let's go. Teflon Sean just said Max is softer than baby poo. Oh, what a crazy statement. Max, you're just gonna take that? He deleted it. Bro got that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, man. Alright, coming into Holdridge, I got 1 bar of LTE. Alright guys, I think I'm stuck in this storm, whatever the heck this is, for like pretty much all the way to Kearney. So I'm just going to stay live. So we're just going to be live all the way to Kearney at this point, is what I'm thinking. Oh boy, we got chaos. We got chaos in the chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing whatever my map tells me to do, so I don't really know, to be honest. I'm just blindly following Apple Maps. It usually goes well. Look at the new SBC. Look, they on something strong. Okay. What is... Yeah, I actually have service, so I can look at it. What do you fucking know? Let's go. Bro, what is that 5%? That is hilarious. That's actually kind of funny. Who made that? Please tell me it was Lions, bro. I love Lions. Dang it, it was Dean, dude. I would have given Lions so much just random crap just to be funny for that. That little sliver of a 5%. If Lions made that, he would have been getting a text from me just trolling. Wow, McDonald's has a whole... Oh, wait. I almost said McDonald's has a Holeridge. Yeah, that's where we're at in the day, guys. It's not Holeridge has a McDonald's. It's McDonald's has a Holeridge. Jeez. Okay, I actually recognize this place. About 2 years ago when I was first out here chasing, I went to a local coffee shop in downtown, and it was pretty good. And then I saw that damn scooters right there, and there was 40 people sitting in line at the stupid scooters, and there was 5 people at the local coffee shop. So I just absolutely crashed out on Twitter. I was like, why are you dipshits going to freaking scooters when you have a perfectly good local family-owned coffee shop in town? It's brain dead. Anyway, random memory about Coleridge, Holdridge, Nebraska. Coleridge, please give me Coleridge, please. I'll do anything for Coleridge, but no, yeah, Holdridge, random story. Coffee shop's right here, by the way. It is called Coal and Feed Coffee and Vittle. So if you guys are ever coming through Holdridge, Nebraska, beautiful coffee shop. Go support your local businesses. Dude, it doesn't take that long to turn, bro. It's crash out o'clock. Used to be 4th Avenue, I got you, Sean. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the local places come and go because people would rather get scooters, so. I hate scooters, low-key. I'm a scooters hater. I don't know why, because it's not even that bad. Like, I've had it, it's mid, but I just do not like scooters. Scooters and Big B. Just abominations. How long am I on here for? 15 miles. Not so bad. coffee is better than Starbucks? I don't know. I like Starbucks. I like their black coffee. Starbucks has the best black coffee, and that's kind of the only coffee I really drink. So that's my opinion on the matter. No, dude. Bro, this is probably like Riley or Max. This is like an alt account. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a Riley or Max alt account. It has to be. No, it's definitely gonna show up. Yeah, okay. It's probably Petis, bro. It's probably Petis. That's something Petis would do. Yeah, see, Riley, exactly. It's probably Petis, dude. I like how that was like my third guess. I was like, actually, you know what? It's definitely Petis. Daryl! W. Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. If you unsub and resub, I don't think it updates. I don't think it counts it. If anyone looks at your car card or asks if you're in a hailstorm, tell them no, my ex found me. Yeah.
Sorry, Reggie, I was on the phone with my sister.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Where are you going to vacation in Canada?
Wouldn't rule it out.
BC, let me look at the name of it real quick. I'm going to the Shambhala Music Festival. It's this sick 3-day rave that is in the mountains of BC on a river. Oh, wow, okay, I know I'm sure that'll be a nice retreat for you, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it kind of sounds wild.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be insane. I'm so excited. It's just 3 days of camping out on a river, just throwing down to some awesome EDM music. Does it get crazier than Burning Man, I think is what that's called? It's my first time at this one, but a different kind of crazy. Like Burning Man is like wild and stuff and like crazy stuff goes on there. Like the stuff that goes on at these is like the fun crazy. Like you can just let loose and like be yourself. It's great. And it's at Proctor, BC. Oh, okay, nice. You know, I'm glad that you're gonna be doing it.
Bro, I already got a hotel budget. I ain't staying in no Motel 6, bro. Or any motel for that matter. Here we go. Not only did you break my overlays, but the statement is capped, too. Great, we're back to 1 bar of LP. I just want to check into my hotel, bro. On the real note, today was kind of a banger stream. Honestly, a pretty good chase, too. 0 complaints. Very solid day. Quite pleased. I'm unsure about a stream tomorrow, partially because I don't know if the storm's gonna be good enough, and also partially because if the storms don't look that good, I'm just gonna try and get my windshield replaced. I might have to drive to Des Moines for that. It depends on a lot of things. This northwest flow stuff is unpredictable. So if you add on top of the fact that my windshield is chalked, I have no idea what I'm doing. So that's where I'm at. Holy cow. Oh, my windshield's about to cave in. All this massive. Soulful Giggles, thank you for the super chat. Got some W's rolling for Soulful Giggles. My turn? No, it's not. It's not. lightning's going nuts, dude. Well, guys, I'm putting the fries in the bag. I'm gonna blast some music at about max volume for 15 minutes until I get to my hotel. I'm gonna go eat food, probably go lift actually, since it's only 8:23, and then probably edit a little bit and go to bed. So, gonna finish off an extremely productive day with more productivity. Never stop being productive. Never stop being productive. Oh shoot, I missed the gift. Savannah, thank you for the gifted. Savannah, thank you for the gifted. Soulful Giggles, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm sorry, my chat wasn't loading. I apologize that I missed those. But yeah, fries are in the bag. It's been honestly a pretty fun chase, guys. I thank you guys for all you guys for tuning in. I can't thank you guys enough. Honestly been a blast. So you guys freaking rock. Overall, epic stream. Doesn't get much better than today. Hopefully we can build on it, guys. I want to build on it. So if I can stream tomorrow, I'm going to. I don't know if I'm able to make it happen or not. It depends on, like I said, it depends on a lot of different things. But if I can make it happen, we're going to stream tomorrow. So you guys have made today an absolute blast. Good storms or not. It's been a pleasure. So, Rob, I'm gonna miss you a lot. I'm gonna miss you a lot, Rob. I'm gonna go live just for you tomorrow, buddy. Appreciate you, Rob. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hopefully, we will see you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it will be one of the coming days. I plan on staying out here for at least a week and getting at least 3 to 4 more chases in where I can. So, I will update you guys in the morning on what the plan is. I can chase on this windshield if it looks good enough, but I'd prefer not to. So it's just going to entirely depend on how good it looks in the morning. So is there anybody we can raid? I want to raid somebody tonight. I want to spread the love. Let's see here. Who's live? I want to do somebody that doesn't have many people watching. I know Freddy's live. If there's not a small streamer live, we'll raid Freddy, but I don't know. Oh, we're gonna raid Mason, guys. Mason Harris is live. He said he's sick too. Absolute dog. We're gonna raid Mason Harris. Oh yeah, we're gonna raid Mason. Okay, we're gonna raid Mason Harris, guys. Everybody go show out for Mason. Okay, he's out here chasing. He's still alive, from what I can tell. So we are gonna go raid Mason. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Go show Mason some love, everyone. I know he'll appreciate it. I appreciate it. So don't go anywhere. And yes, I will see you guys, fingers crossed, tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.